Let's see. I'm getting everything all set up. You can hear the puppies in the back. You can hear the puppies in the back. All right, so we have puppies today. Puppies, puppies, puppies. Puppies, puppies, puppies. They are 4 weeks old. I'm going to come over here and I'm going to show you guys puppies. I am running a little late today because I had a chicken escape. So I was outside chasing the chicken. All right, puppies are going to be loud today. Hi, everybody. This is when puppies start getting loud. They just had some milk, so they are not starving. They sound like they're starving, but they are not. So I'm going to get you guys in an area, and today we're going to try something cool. So hi, Lavender Flowers. Hi, Nathan. Hi, everybody. Hi, everybody. Let's see. I'm going to get you guys a little bit taller real quick. And yes, I apologize. I was a little late, or I am a little late today. You have to go to school. I know. I'm sorry. I had a loose chicken today, and I had to chase a chicken around my yard trying to catch it. So I would have started earlier, but I had to catch a chicken. Hi, everybody. Hi, Nathan. Hi, Lavender Flowers. Hi, everybody. So this right here is overnight, and I'm actually cleaning and getting their new kennel over here ready. So if you're coming in, definitely the potty training is going awesome. So today we're going to do a couple things. Today we're going to go from just milk to mush, which means we are going to be blending some. Oh my goodness. Yeah, those chickens, they are escape artists. I opened the pen to do my stuff, and I turned around and one was outside, and it's like trying to catch a dog. You know, you're like, come here, chicken, and it takes off the other way. So the potty training is going awesome. They are doing so good. I see the hearts. Thank you, thank you. The potty training is going great. They've been potty training for 3 weeks now. Or not 3 weeks. They've been potty training for 1 week. And they are doing so well. Today they are 4 weeks and 1 day. They started potty training exactly a week ago. So as you can see, the potty training is going awesome. They are doing so well. And we are going to do our daily cleaning. They actually just ate. So you're going to hear, you remember how quiet it used to be? It used to be so quiet. It used to be so quiet, but now we've got puppies, puppies, puppies all over the place. The longer I watch, the more I want one. Oh, man, gotta go. All right, Lavender, you have a great day at school. Do your best. Eat a good lunch. Hydrate. And I will see you tomorrow. Tomorrow, we're going to do some cool stuff. Tomorrow, we're actually going to, I have a Petco haul. We went to Petco, and we went shopping for the puppies and Momma. But I'm going to do that tomorrow when everybody's here. So all the donations, all the gifts, all the super chats, we went shopping. So tomorrow's going to be very cool. We've got toys that we're going to introduce to the puppies tomorrow. We've got some extra special treats for Momma. So tomorrow, we're going to have fun. Bye, Lavender. Bye, bye, bye. All right, everybody who's coming in, we are getting ready to clean and move the puppies. We have 2 areas for the puppies. This is what they were in last night. Their potty training is going awesome. Via says, hi, how are you today? I am good. How are you? How are you? We have the puppies here, and then we also have a clean area here that I'm going to be moving them in. So as soon as I get this area finished, I will move the puppies in there. There are 10 puppies here. They are German Shepherd puppies. They are 4 weeks and 1 day. I'm super good. I'm glad. Yeah. Yep. Potty training is going awesome. Hi, Clara. Hi. How are you? Are you going to be eyes for me for a little bit? I don't know if you're going to stick around. Look at the potty training. The potty training is going so well. Oh my goodness. I remember the last video. Look. They are so super smart. They are so super smart using these trays. It is so awesome. And it is very awesome that all of the number ones and number twos are away from them. They're in the trays where they're not walking in it, and they're not. Now, don't get me wrong. Some of them do get pooped on. Some of them do walk on poop. Some of them still try to pee in the corners and stuff. But, all right, so let's see. We had the puppies here. Now, what we're going to do is we are going today to have the puppies go from just a regular milk, and we are going to have them start mush today. So you're going to hear the puppies being loud. There are no puppies getting hurt. There are no puppies that are starving. Yeah, lots of poop. But look, they are doing so well. Are the puppies for sale? Any information about the puppies is going to be found in the description. Right now, 4 puppies have forever homes, and whenever we introduce the puppies, when we move the puppies to the clean box, we will go over their new names so that way we can see. So chat, I have you in 2 places. Chat, you guys are over there. So while I am cleaning and doing stuff and you're watching puppies, I see you guys here, and I also have you guys over here. So chat, I do have you in 2 places. And again, please just remember to be respectful, be polite. Look, everybody is doing so good. Kay said hi, Kay. How are you? All right, so I am going to be over there doing just a little bit of work because chores are never done. There's always chores to do. So we are going to let you guys kind of keep an eye on the puppies. I'm going to give you guys a pretty good area so you can keep an eye on the puppies. And since they're getting so much bigger, they are able to walk on the grates better. Oh my God, that's freaking cute. It's freaking cute, all except for looking at the potty trays. Yes, they are. This is actually, this last couple days, they are starting to move and look, we got a potty, yep, potty. I mean, they are so cute. Yes, they are so cute. All 10 of them. There are 2 girls and 4 boys. Right now, 4 of them do have forever homes. Nathan says hi, Nathan. So what I'm going to do, I am going to go ahead, I'm going to go over there and I'm going to finish setting that up. And while I'm doing that, I'm going to let you guys over here look at puppies. Clara, are you still here? Kyle! The one that has his or her ears backed is sitting, looks like a German Shepherd, looks like my dog. Oh, really? Oh, Kyle. What was the name of your German Shepherd? Or what's the name of your German Shepherd? Yeah, Nathan, I cannot believe they are 4 weeks already. Hi from Houston, Texas. Hi, love my purple. Delay. Any information about the puppies? His name was Rocky, or his name is Rocky. I am so sorry to use past tense. Kyle is from, let's see. No. Kyle's German Shepherd is named, my goodness, Rocky. Nathan is from Alabama. Daily, any information about the puppies is in the description. I don't know those kanji, but I see Taiwan says hi, how are you? I wish I could read those kanji, but I can't, but I do see Taiwan. Hi, how are you? Nathan, my German Shepherd's name is Willow. Yes. And also we do have a community post where you can post your, I can't see Lavender's post. Oh, really? Huh. I went and I posted a lot of stuff today too. Natalie says, love the puppies. All right, so everybody, I am going to put you in a good spot. All right? I'm going to put you in a good spot. I am going to be keeping an eye on chat. Clara, if you could help me make sure everybody is being, I see the hearts. Thank you. And also, there are 89 people in here. If you have just joined and you are on an iPhone, if you're on a tablet or an Android, double tap that screen real quick. Double tap that screen. It gives an instant like. It gives an instant like on this video. Happy Friday to everybody. Happy Friday, Friday. So I see all the emoji. Yes, you have nice puppies. Yeah, right now they look awful because this is what I wake up to in the morning. So now, imagine, in just a few weeks, this is going to be, I'm going to actually have to split the puppies into a group of 5 and another group of 5. I can't have all 10 puppies in one when they get bigger. I know, you have poop. You have poop on your hand. You have poop on your hand. I'm sorry. I got to come here. Okay, everybody, so I got to get the other pin finished. I got to get the other pin. Where's Mom? Mom is back there looking pretty. Mom is back there looking pretty. Stop scrolling and no trolling. Stay right here. We've got puppies. We've got some here. You know what? I'm gonna scoot. We got puppies here. We got Mama right there. We got some bunnies in the back. Gary, all looking for attention. Yes, and please remember the puppies are not starving. They just got some milk. We are gonna start them on Mush today, and I want a boy. Uh-oh, what's he doing? Is he gonna, I don't want to show a poop, but, oh, he's peeing. He's peeing. And it's so good because if you look at the trays, they are starting to use the tray furthest away from them for like number 2s and stuff. Gary, is there a dad? Absolutely, the dad is actually out back. He's out and back. How is Mama? Mama is doing awesome. She actually used to try to come over here when she would pass him to go to the bathroom, and she's just like, yeah, I'm done with you guys. She does come in and check on them. I don't let her in here still because she is still reabsorbing her milk. All right, let me get this other pin. I'm getting this other pin cleaned up. Everybody, please again remember to double tap that screen, give a like. I am going to be finishing up this. Let me see. Come on. I'm still here. I'm just kind of working and thinking at the same time. It's not really working. All right, so everybody, what you're looking at, you are looking at German Shepherd puppies. They are 4 weeks and a day today. They are doing really, really awesome on their potty training. In the back, you are seeing their potty trays, and that's from one night. I am getting the other area for them clean and ready so I can move them so they can have a nice clean area. We are going to be trying Mush today. Mush is just a very watered down blended dog food. And it's important to start that, especially now, because they are getting hungrier and milk just is not cutting it. And we will be showing you how to prepare that and how to get them to start eating Mush. Happy Friday to everybody coming in. Happy Friday. And let's see. I'm over here trying to make sure that I see everybody. And also, if you guys are in here and you haven't already, like, and subscribe. I am actually pretty close to St. Louis, Missouri. How close? Not going to tell you exactly, but I'm around St. Louis, Missouri. I'm in the United States. And if you are just joining, drop a line. Let me know where you're from. I love seeing where people are watching from, whether it's from another state, from another country, whether it's close, whether it's, around where I am. I am actually getting this other cage ready. So, and if I don't look at chat right away, it's because I am working. I do go back and read chat. So please remember to be polite. Please remember to be respectful. Please, please remember, manners. Definitely manners are important. All right. So I am getting the trays ready in this other box, and then we are going to move the puppies. And if anybody does have any kind of questions, please keep them respectable. I don't mind answering questions about, dogs or training or any kind of things like that. I love to hear what kind of dogs or cats or bunnies or chickens or what kind of pets you have. It's always nice to connect with everybody who's watching you. I love it when chat is active. I like it when I talk to people and people talk back. That's very, 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 very positive. I know some people just watch YouTube and they just kind of watch and they don't really do anything, but I do love it when people ask questions, when people, say things. All right. So, let's see. Thank you, Clara, for keeping everybody up. Thank you, Nathan. Thank you, everybody who's keeping everybody up. So we're going to get ready to move, and I'm going to show you some stuff, okay? So, Gary says, like and subscribe. Thank you. Let's see. Career Cox says, why did you separate them from the mother? Well, so I separate them from the mother at 3 weeks. Well, actually 3 weeks and a day. So they have 3 weeks with the mom nursing, especially now that there's 10. That's about the age where their teeth start coming in and their nails start getting they grow really, really fast. So Mama over there has been taking care of them for 3 weeks. Bathroom, potty. I see the hearts. Thank you. So I do not want her to get any kind of infections or mastitis or anything like that. So the girl was so cute. I see. But hi, Peyton. But I take Mama away so she can recover, so she can stop producing milk, and so that way she can actually just reabsorb what her body's been through. Hi, everybody. Kevin says hi. What breed of puppies? Yes, these are German Shepherds. Are they getting a bath today? Not today. They are actually going to probably get a bath in another couple days. We do keep them clean. Of course, we do use the wet wipes. I don't like giving them baths too early because it'll strip the oils out of their coat. And I don't want to do that because they still have to start learning how to eat mush. Let's see, where are we from? Or somebody's from Alaska. German Shepherds. Sorry, I'll just... Yeah, no bath today. All right, love everything says hi. Lorraine Hunt says no problem. I got it. They're beautiful. How come you separated from Mom so early? I think I already answered that. Mom is still around. Mom is still there, but I did not want her to continue nursing. Her tets were so engorged and hot that it was for her health benefit. Now the puppies have been doing well on milk. Elsa, hi Elsa. Ain't nothing wrong with German Shepherds. I own a 170-pound German Shepherd and it's the greatest. Absolutely. Elsa says hi. Peyton, the great. Yes, Peyton. That one is very. I have a Great Pyrenees. Really, Great Pyrenees are awesome. Let's see, J-Dog. Any information about the puppies is in the description. Yes. 4 of them do have forever homes. Kevin says hi. Hi. All right, so there are 94 people in here looking. I know 94 people have not liked yet. If you are on an iPhone, if you are on an Android, if you're on a tablet, double tap that screen real quick. I see 94 people in here, and oh, there we go, 40. Somebody double tapped, and it's really quick. It's free. It's fast. If you are on a desktop or a laptop, hey, click the video. Let everybody know that you're liking the video, that you subscribe. Maybe. So what we're going to do is we are getting ready to move the puppies into this pen over here. This pen is clean. We do change the pens every day. This is just from the night. Now remember, this is them just being on milk. So their poop is still liquidy. And now that we're going to start changing it to Mush, it is going to be, it's going to change and it's going to become a lot harder and firmer. Let's see, let's see. Hi from India. Hello, hello. Buzz says hi. Cheryl says hi. Let's see. Sean says hi. Unleash says hi. Hi, 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 everybody. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, hi, Wendy from England. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, everybody. Oh, look. All right. So now this is the part. I'm going to move you guys over here. We are still going to be looking at puppies, but I'm going to put you over here in a clean area. All right. So chat. Meet chat. There you guys are. Chat. So whenever I'm not behind the camera, I can still actually kind of keep an eye on everybody here. But I'm going to go ahead and put you guys over here. I'm going to put you guys over here because I want you guys in a good spot. We are going to be moving the puppies into this area. And it is very, very important to make sure that you are constantly cleaning and keeping the puppies area clean, and yeah, it's just important. So what I do is, now that they're 4 weeks old and they seem to be going further away from where they're sleeping, I'm going to take away one tray and I'm going to give them a little bit of a bigger sleeping area. So it means a little bit more area for them to play. I always, and these are just kind of like old blankets, I always use blankets to try to designate where they should sleep. If I just leave it like this, they can sleep in that corner, they're going to sleep in that corner. I've had some sleep on the potty trays, but I want them to have a designated area where they'll go and they'll cuddle, and it'll be nice and dry and warm. So I have this area here. And of course, some of the puppies are still going to come over here and poo and pee and that. As they get older, they get away from that. So right now, we have 3 potty trays. Everything in here is wiped down, disinfected. And I'm going to move the puppies one by one in here. But I do have to add another level because they will be trying to get out. There's only 2 there. Let me add another level. And again, if you have any questions, please remember to be polite and respectful. I don't mind answering questions. I don't mind people having opinions. Just remember, you have your opinion, and I totally respect that. Just be kind and respectful. Let's see, we have that one there, and then we have this one here. Now, on these are kind of sharp, so I always like using the toppers on them. All right, are we ready to meet some puppies? Are we ready to see everybody who's been in here? Are you ready to see puppies, 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 puppies? All right, I am going to go back. Let's see. I am going to go back and I'm going to say hi to everybody. I am Clara. I'm still here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So, Clara, I'm going to just bring some puppies. And when I do that, let me see. I'm going to get you guys in a good area so that way you'll be able to see when the puppies come. All right? All right. So, some of the puppies I do have to clean while I'm coming in here. So, let me see. All right. We're going to start with, all right? So, this right here is Miss Hot Pink. This is Miss Hot Pink. And again, right now, they're, for me, a little too little to get baths. So we do use Huggies baby wipes. We do use Huggies baby wipes to kind of keep and make sure that they are clean. Oh, you say hi. You say hi. So these puppies are doing really, really good with their potty training. They are doing really, really good with the dremeling. We've been dremeling their nails. They are so cute. Yes, they are getting so big. A lot of people have been watching them since they were born or when they were smaller. So right now they are getting to that age where they are They're getting to be a handful. There's 10 of them. They're getting to be a handful. And everybody in chat, I see everybody in chat. Don't forget to double tap that screen and give a like. All right, so the thing about having white puppies is white puppies will show like them being dirtier more than the black ones. Yeah, so this is Miss Hot Pink. And when I put them in here, I always put them in here on a potty tray. Even though they probably have just gone potty, I always want to establish where the bathroom is. Let me get her a couple more friends in there. And as soon as I do that, then I'll go back and I'll look at chat. And again, I will be reading chat. I just need to do some chores, and then I'll go back and read chat and tell everybody hi. All right, so this is Little Miss Light Pink. Now, there's 10 puppies. Only 2 of them are girls. Only 2 of them are girls. Can you believe that? 2 of them are, can you imagine having 8 brothers? And I say this every time I go live. If you had 8 brothers, you would not have a romantic life. You would not, nobody would want to date you, or you wouldn't get married until you're like 50, because they'd be like, how many brothers do you have? Let me see, I want to make sure that you're clean. Yeah, and we just use Huggies wipes. Huggies wipes to keep them fresh. She's over there. She's like, I need a friend. I'm in here alone. Hi, everybody, and please remember that there are no puppies being hurt. None of them are being harmed. You will hear puppies do puppy noises, do a little bit of crying and whining. They did have milk just a little bit ago. Yeah. Hi. Hi. And then we do have Mama back there still. It's been a week. She's getting better at not being as upset about being separated from the puppies. But, of course, it does take time and a lot of treats to keep her happy. All right, we're going to grab another puppy. Okay, let's see. I'm going to grab you. So this is Mr. Silver. And again, when you hear puppies crying, they're not being hurt at all. They're not being hurt at all. They're just going to do puppy stuff. Puppy cry, puppy whining. They're not hungry. They just ate. But we are going to be doing mush here in just a little bit. And I will be going back and looking at chat. I do love reading chat and going back and seeing what you guys write. So this is Mr. Silver. Now, he does have a forever home. And his name, his forever name is Cujo with a K. K-U-J-O, Cujo. And he's going to do a shout out to his mama, Sonia. Hi, Mom. I'm so big now. And he is a silver sable. He is a gorgeous little boy. Yes, he is. He looks just like his dad. Well, his dad's actually a long hair, but he has the markings and everything. Look at those eyes. Those beautiful little shiny eyes. Oh my goodness. Yes, their eyes are completely open. Their ears are finally starting to open completely. So their ears and eyes were closed when they were first born, but now their eyes are just completely open. And he is a happy dog. He's a happy dog. Yes, he is. We got to do their nails again. Yeah, you guys have got some long nails. All right. So when I put him in here, I'm going to go back and I'm going to look at chat because I want to read and see. Look at the little butt. Look at the little butt. Hi, babies. Hi. And you too. And you too. If you're going to pee, you got to pee on the trays. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I know. All right. So, baby, you're fine. All right, so I'm gonna go. Oh, I'm gonna go look at chat real quick. I'm gonna go look at chat because I want to go back and I want to see what everybody's saying. Yep, there's a link in the description. Let's see. Katie's World says hi. Emmanuel says hi. Wendy says hi. Of course, Clara. Let's see. We're going to go down in there. Cheeky Monkey says, hope everyone's okay. Hope you're okay too. La Boo Boo says hi. La Boo Boo says hi. All right, J-Dog. Let's see. WZZ. Yes, Bug Bread. Indeed. Hello. Chicken Tomato. Going back and saying hi. Ashley Murphy. Hello, hello. La Boo Boo. John, hi. Let's see. I'm going back and reading. Amira. India says hi. Unfortunately, I have to go. Oh no, Nathan, you be safe going in and doing your errands, and tell your sister happy birthday. Tell your sister happy birthday, Nathan. Tasha says I love your dogs. Thank you. I'll try to come in later. Wendy, I wish everyone was like you. Taking care of animals would be. Yes, thank you, thank you. That one looks like my. Oh, you know what? Here, you know what, chat? We've got to move you a little bit this way so you can see the puppies. So right. What? What are you doing? What? Look, everybody's like looking. What is he doing? What is he doing? All right, let's see. Kyla says hi. Tulip says hi. Bella's channel says hi. Chicken Tomato, hello. Country Kirby. I see them pumpkins. Kirby's in the house. Hi from England. Haley. Wow, Haley, England. That's awesome. Greenbird, hi. Hi, everybody. Country Kirby, can't stay long. That's okay. I appreciate you popping in, though. I had a chicken that was on the loose, so I ended up starting late. I had to catch a chicken. Kat says hi. Bella's channel says hi. Wendy, where's Mom? Mom, look at them. They are just. Tomorrow we are actually going to start introducing toys. I did a Petco haul, and we've got different toys for the puppies. They are starting to get to the stage where they are starting to get playful, and toys are going to be fine. Kat, I see you. Hi. We just need to do it once or twice, but I see Kat Bloomfield. Yes, I do. Country Kirby. Kirby. Let's see. Yes, please don't spam. I see it once, I see it twice, I see it 3 times, and I don't want to put anybody in timeout. But if you want to spam, how about this? Go buy a membership, and then you can spam all the membership emotes you want. All right. Look, they're over there. You see her? She's just over there hopping. She's hopping. Oh my goodness. All right, so I have 3 of them in here right now, and I still got 7 of them to. Oh, are you looking at? Oh, did you just see that? Oh, excuse me. Did you just see that? Oh, what did he do? Hi, and oh my gosh, they're growing up so fast. Hi, Brett. What breed? These are German Shepherd puppies. We have 3 here. We still need to bring 7 more in here. So let's. Oh! Are you gonna go potty? Are you gonna? What are you gonna do? They are just being honorary puppies right now. All right. So I still got to bring some more puppies in. Everybody, there's 139 people here. I know 139 people have not hit that like button or double tap that screen. If you are new here, stop scrolling. Stay here. We've got some puppies coming in. They're doing the cute playtime now. Look at that one. They are doing cute playtime right now. They are 4 weeks and a day old now. Double tap that screen. If you are on an iPhone, if you're on an Android, if you're on a tablet, double tap that screen. I see those hearts. I appreciate it. Double tap that screen. Give an instant like. It's free. It's fast. If you're on a desktop or a laptop, please remember to subscribe, like, it helps. I appreciate it. And what I'm going to do now is I'm going to tell you guys, I am close to St. Louis, Missouri. I am close to St. Louis, Missouri, and I just want to know where everybody is. Where is everybody? Where is everybody from? If you're from a different country, let me know if you would like to. If you're from a different state or city, let me know. I appreciate. Let's see. We have Maxwell from Alabama. Woo! Alabama. We have Newton from South Carolina. We have Glenn from Georgia Mountains. Wow. We are getting some, whew, that's still pretty far for me. It's not too close, but I see the hearts. Thank you. Thank you. Haley says West Yorkshire, England. Clara says she's from Alaska. Woo! I hope you have a jacket. It's getting cold up there already. Samantha, I think that's Samantha. Eva says South Africa. Woohoo! Audrey, we got somebody from Chicago. We actually got a couple people from Chicago. Look at that. Karen says Chicago also. Chicago. Chicago is straight up from me. So Chicago's quite a few hours away from me. Let's see. Ranma, Germany. And where do you find them puppies? These puppies are actually my puppies. He is being such a bully to her. I need to bring in more puppies so that way he's not bullying. There's one boy and 2 girls. He's just bullying them girls. Miller says they're from Louisiana. Zach, we're at Florida. Samantha, Eva says, I subscribe. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. If you take the time to subscribe, I appreciate it. If you take the time to like, I appreciate it. If you take the time to comment, I appreciate it. I like talking to people instead of just talking to myself. He's just showing them because he's in charge. Yeah, I'm going to actually start bringing in a couple more puppies. We have 7 puppies still to go. There's 3 in there. And let me see. So what I'm going to do now is something just a little bit different. Like I said, there are 4 puppies that already have their forever homes. And we've already met Mr. Silver, whose name is Cujo. So, right now, we are going to bring in Mr. Blue. Well, Mr. Blue Collar. So this is Mr. Blue Collar. Mr. Blue Collar. He has a forever home. And his forever mama's name is Melanie. And she actually went ahead and has gotten him a forever name. So Mr. Blue here, Mr. Blue Collar, is now officially known as Malachi. Is officially known as Malachi. What? No, I'm sorry. You guys don't have names yet. We're still looking for your forever homes. No. So this is Malachi. Malachi is going to do a shout out to his new mama and his new family. And they still have to wait before he goes home. They still have to wait. Yes. So it's going to be exciting because this little boy, look at your feet. What have you been running? Well, I know what you've been running through, but can we try to keep our feet clean? I don't have to buy you little socks. He is such a good boy. Yes, he is. So this is Malachi. Malachi is doing a shout out to Mom. To Mom. Hi, Mom. Malachi, I actually believe Malachi is going to be going down towards Alabama. I have to double check, but here we go. There's more puppies. Oh, what are you doing? I'm sorry, I have to bring in more boys. There's only boys left. The girls are like, why did you bring in more boys? All right. So let me see. Gonna go back and look. Louisiana subscribed. Yep. Haley, I subscribed too. Thank you. Best dog food brand. I actually use Taste of the Wild. I like Taste of the Wild. Do you get different breeds besides Shepherds? No, Karen, I just stick with Shepherds. Anything that's expensive? Yeah. Do they have any toys? They actually, yesterday, we took all the donations and all of the super chats and all that, and we went puppy shopping. We have a bag of toys over there. And tomorrow we are actually going to do our puppy Petco haul. We're not going to do that today because today we are going to start introducing Mush, and it gets very, very messy. So today is going to be just getting them to start eating solid food. So let's see. David says, hi, Wolfpack. Are these Shepherds? They are. Look, he's like, it's no fun. I'm not the only boy in here now. Are you peeing?
No, we don't pee here. We pee over there.
Trying to correct. All right. Let's see. Who's next? All right. So this next one is very, very fun. So, all right. So, this next puppy I'm going to introduce is really, really fun. This is Mr. Orange. Mr. Orange here is going to do a shout out to his forever family. His mama is Jennifer, and he's got actually a wonderful family. There's mom, dad, and sister and brother, and there's already a four-legged sibling. But do you guys want to know his name? Okay, so this puppy here, let me see. I've got a lot of people in chat. Okay, so sports. I'm going to tell you guys this puppy's name. Tell me if you know what this puppy name refers to. Are we ready? His official name is Herschel Walker Bradley. So Mr. Orange's name is now officially Herschel Walker Bradley. Does anybody know what that's off of? Anybody who sports? Herschel Walker Bradley. Yep, we're just going to kind of start with Herschel first. But Mr. Orange here is doing a shout out to his forever family. His mama, Jennifer. And, yep, his full name is Herschel Walker Bradley. Is that not cute? Is that not cute? Oh my goodness. Do you want to be named Herschel Walker Bradley too? No, your name is Malachi. So, Mr. Orange, right here. This is Mr. Herschel Walker Bradley. Herschel Walker Bradley. I'm going to check chat in a second and see if anybody knows what that's from. I'm not going to tell you because I want to see if anybody in chat can guess it. So I'm going to actually go and look at chat right now. I'm going to look at chat right now and see. Let's see. Mercy says, hi, Wolfpack. Wow, they look like labs. I know, they're still little. Where's the mom at? The mom is actually right back over there. She's a solid black, so she's kind of hard to see. Dad is downstairs in the kennels. He's enjoying some outside. Are you... see, that's... You have on days and off days where they want to pee. Oh, no. I see you smelling. Did you just pee? We got pee over here. Herschel, pee over here. Malachi, I see you pee-peeing over there. So, are you smelling? I know you're smelling. I'm trying to give you a little bit more playroom, so I took away a tray, but maybe I need to put it back. Maybe I need to put that tray back. You guys are doing good, but... All right, let's see. Britt, I love it. Eagles football player. Football. Yes. Football. Running back. Yep. Georgia running back. That is right. Herschel Walker Bradley. The family, the dad is a big GA fan. So he wanted to name this new addition Herschel Walker Bradley. So there he is, Herschel Walker Bradley right there, being all playful and cute. Lois says hi. Hi everybody coming in. Hi. I'm bringing in puppies. I'm introducing all the puppies to everybody. They are getting so big right now. So let's see. We are going to introduce Mr. Black Collar next. Now, Mr. Black Collar is going to do a shout out to his mama, Autumn, and to his daddy, and to two special kitty friends. So he's going to have some kitty siblings. Now, he doesn't have a name yet. Autumn is still thinking about it, which that is perfectly fine. But this is Mr. Black Collar, and he's going to do a shout out to Mama, Autumn, to his new fur baby siblings. They're both kitties. And to his daddy. Yes. So, let's see. I, again, try to keep them as clean as possible. I don't like bathing them while they're still so little, because it'll strip the oils out of their coat and give them like flakes. So right now they just get kind of pampered with tons of Huggy wipes to keep them clean. But as soon as they get a forever name, we will properly introduce him. But he does have a forever home, and I'm excited to see what they come up with. Ow! They're gonna name you Chomper. All right, so 1, 2, 3. We have 6 puppies out of 10 in here. We still got 4 more to go. And again, this is a morning ritual. Every morning they get cleaned up and they get moved. And again, nope. Oh, look, we finally have one using the tray again. Oh, yeah, there we go. Everybody now is like, I don't want to pee on the blanket. There we go. Let's have a pee party. Everybody is peeing. And you could tell that they're peeing because they make a little wet spot. Look. Oh, they're doing so good. Good, babies. Oh, my goodness. Yep, it just takes a little while for them to get back over there. All right, we are at 94 likes. 94 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you so much. 94 likes. There's 121 people watching. Hello to everybody watching. Right now, we are moving puppies from the dirty area from last night to the clean area for today. We are introducing all the puppies. Crystal says hi. Samantha says hi. Hi. Flamingo says they look like huskies. Yeah, they do, especially the white ones. All right, let's see. Hi. If you haven't already, Crystal, everybody, please double tap that screen if you are on a phone. If you are on a phone, an Android or a tablet, double tap that screen real quick. It gives an instant like. It gives an instant thumbs up. It does. It helps. Maria Hernandez. Hi, how are you? Let's see. Mabel, hi. Hola todos están bienvenidos. Hello. Hola, gente bonita. Aquí tienen perros alemanes, cochorritos. 4 semanas en un día. Está hermosuras. Look how cute and wonderful they are. The last time I seen them, their eyes were still closed. Really? Right now, their eyes are open, their ears are open, and they're doing pretty well on potty training. I'm very proud of how much they have come along. Right now they are finally getting into the I want to play phase, where it used to always be sleeping and eating and sleeping. So we have just passed 100 likes. Thank you everybody. Thank you for taking the time and liking. Rosalina Garcia says hi. Maria Hernandez, hi. Hi everybody coming in. Greetings from Thailand. Que biesos. Oh, estos perritos. Oh, Hello, Paloma. Hello, Paloma. Hello, everybody joining. Todos están bienvenidos en este video. Por favor, dale un like, dale una thumbs up. Suscríbete si no estás escribiendo. Aquí nosotros también hablar español. Todos están bienvenidos. Soy colombiana. Oh, hello. Let's see. This is Paloma. Paloma is from, well, I don't know if you're from Colombia, but you are colombiana. Hola, todos están bienvenidos. Look. Finally, the puppies are starting to do stuff instead of just sleeping. I've still got a couple more puppies to get. Hola, todos están bienvenidos. Hello, everybody is welcome. Everybody is welcome. I appreciate you guys leaving thumbs ups and likes. And also, if you do want to leave jewels or super chats or any kind of anything, I do give proper credit in the post, my community post. If you do want to join membership is open. Membership is $1.99 for a month. You get really cute emotes and stuff. Let's see. We them boys. Hola, Mabel. Maria, let's see. Wish my dogs were well potty trained indoors. They like outside, but once they enter a building, it's like, I know it is. Once it's just like, where's the bathroom? There's the bathroom. Is this a daycare? No, it's my garage. This is my puppy and training area. So let's see. Right now we have, this is Mr. Brown Collar. Mr. Brown Collar has a little bit of a problem that we need to take care of. Mr. Brown Collar has got some dirty paws. He's got some dirty paws. I'm not sure if that's milk or if that's poop, but we are going to take care of that for him right now. He's got, what? I'm busy. There's 10 puppies and I only have 2 hands. There's 10 puppies and I got 2 hands. Hi, everybody coming in. Hello. Look at the cool emotes. Clara's channel has just showed the emotes. If you join membership, you see the cool German Shepherd emotes that she's using. I'm actually going to pin that real quick. Pin. So Clara's channel is showing you the cool German Shepherd emotes that you get to use if you join membership. Membership is just $1.99 a month. And if you are a membership, your name changes color where I can see you better and I can interact with you a bit more. And also you get to use a lot of cool personalized emotes. I'm trying to clean your hands, mister. I'm trying to clean your hands. See, this is at the, oh. You see him at the end? You see him at the end? He's just going to town on the cover. Yep. This is where they start doing all the fun stuff. They do start getting really, really loud. All right, so this is Mr. Brown Collar. What? I see you. I see you. I see you. I gotta put him on the potty first. Yappy puppies. There's nothing better than some healthy yappy puppies. Yappy puppies. Let's see. I'm going to go back and look at chat real quick. Hello, everybody. Maria Hernandez says, I love them. Paloma, any information about the puppies is in the description. Gorgeous puppy. Thank you. They look so adorable. Yeah. They're clean. Sometimes I'll come in and they will be like covered in poop or covered in food. And it's just like, oh, what are you guys doing? All right. Tiny Human says hi. Hello. Amina Khan says cute puppies. Let's see. Tiny. I see all of those. Tiny. If you want to do the emojis, if anybody wants, oh my goodness, check this out, chat, look, chat, look, chat, we just had somebody join membership, chat, check this out, check this out. Haley just joined membership. Haley! Hey, oh look, it's gonna go on and on and on. Haley, look. You can sit here and look at yourself forever. Forever, forever. There we go. Haley, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining the membership. It is appreciated. There we go, Haley. Haley, you just look into yourself. There you go. Haley, I appreciate it. And what I do is whenever people do super chats, whenever they do memberships, whenever they do jewels or anything like that, I will post on my community and I will give you proper credit and proper thanks. Haley, look, your name is green now and you have a special badge behind your name. It's a heart with a puppy paw. And you get to use the emotes. And you get, Haley, let me see those emotes. If you go and use all those emotes, I will pin your message so that way everybody can see Haley, the newest member, is using emotes. Yes, yes, yes. That was freaky. Let's see. Isabella says, it's my birthday. Happy birthday to Isabella. Big shout out to Isabella. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. How do you make your assistants? I don't know. How do you make your, how do you make membership? There we go, Haley. I see it and I am going to pin it. Sorry, Clara. I'm going to be pinning Haley. Oh, the membership? Let me see. How do you join membership? Give me 2 seconds. I do believe it's on the home page of my channel. And it should tell you, do you want to join membership? Let me see. Join membership. Let me see. Give me 2 seconds. And I will... I'm going to go back and I'm going to look real quick. But you should be able to go to my YouTube channel and join membership. The bunnies are back there misbehaving. The bunnies are back there just jumping. All right, give me 1 second. I am going to I'm going back and I'm looking. Membership post. Where's membership where they can post? I'm looking. Oh, let's see. Oh my goodness. Where is my... How the heck? Okay, hold on. Let's see. I'm looking. Everybody bear with me. Haley. Did you just go to the membership? My goodness, I'm looking. Highlight member. Where in the world? Let's see. More. I'm looking. Oh, I got it right here. Membership. I'm going to copy address. All right. Chat. I'm right here. Hold on, chat. All right, so I'm going to post real quick. Let me go. Paste. All right, so I just, can I pin that? Okay, so I actually just, everybody who wants us to do membership, if you see my thing in my Familia and Life for German Shepherds, I'm in the yellow. There is a link to join. Okay, so Haley, no, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna do this correctly. So, what am I doing? I'm back behind the scenes. Don't worry, everybody. I'm here. I'm just behind the scenes. I'm trying something real good. Haley, do me a favor. Haley, can you take a screenshot? I want you to take a screenshot of you with your pinned message. Is that all right? Because I'm going to take another screenshot. But take a screenshot, because I'm actually going to switch that to the pinned message of where they can go to. I'm going to replace. There we go. All right, so I just did something pretty cool that I didn't know I could do. So I'm learning everything while I'm here with you guys. So I just pinned a message that has a link if you want to join memberships. All right. I'm going to go back and look. We said happy birthday to Isabella. Haley just became a member. And let's see. Hot and sign will ask. We'll ask what? I'm sorry. We're going back and looking, Isabel. Please, no ages. Yes, please, no ages. Biker Boy says hi. Haley, yes, I went to the 3 dots. I also just pinned a message on how to, it's a link on how to go and become a member. Yes, Biker Boy, I absolutely remember you. The package is the only one. Yep, we have. Yep, I've done it. Yes. Hi, everybody. Hi, Haley. Haley is like the new member. I cannot believe it. We get another member. It's awesome. So now I can actually, when I see Haley, her name is Green. So it is super, super cool. So right now the puppies are starting to make a pile. I have got, I think, 2 more puppies to bring over real quick. I've got 2 more puppies to bring over. But that was super, super awesome. So I have a pinned message with the link in the description. And if you wanted to join membership is open. It's $1.99. And as you can see, Haley's name is Green. She is now a part of the membership community. She has access to some special emotes or emojis, German Shepherd ones. There are also Halloween ones to celebrate this Halloween month. I like to keep things cool and fresh. So this is Mr. Green collar. He was sleeping. He actually has a little bit of white on his toesies. What? Are you ready to go back to sleep? Yes, you are. He looks a little rough. But that's okay. We'll just smooth him back. But Mr. Green here. And we're going to put him on the potty trays. All right. There we go. All right. So all the puppies again, of course, are going to wake up now that I stick in there. I do believe 2 more puppies to come in. Chat, I will be watching you in just a second. I'm actually bringing in more puppies. You can't have a puppy pile with just 1 puppy, so right now we have Mr. Lime Green. Mr. Lime Green, let me look at chat real quick. Hello, chat. Hello, chat. Let's see. What do you got on your... I don't even want to know what you got on your nose. What do you got on your nose? Don't answer that. Oh, poor boy. I got to go get another wipe. Poor boy. I got to get you another wipe. What was on your face? I will let you out to the potty here in just a second. Mama is wanting to go potty, and I have got 1 more puppy that I need to bring in, but this is Mr. Lime Green. Mr. Lime Green. I know, Mama. Give me a second. And again, the puppies are doing so well on their potty training. They are using the trays and being really, really good. 1 more puppy. Let me take 1 more puppy and put it in here. Hold on. 1 more puppy and then I'll let you go potty. 1 more puppy. All right, so last puppy is Mr. Yellow. Look, we got pot, and see, they're all going potty. They are doing so well. They are going potty. So here we have Mr. Yellow collar. Yes. We've got to tighten that up just a little bit. And also, happy Friday to everybody coming in. Everybody coming in, happy Friday to you. The puppies are now 4 weeks and a day old. 4 weeks and a day old. Can you believe it? They are growing so fast. Yes, they are. See them down there? Oh, you can't. Chat's in the way. Let's see. Chat. You see them? I know. You need to go potty. I know. Okay. So we're going to put him down real quick. All right, babies. I got to go let Mama out. Mama needs to go potty. I got to go let Mama out. I got to let Mama out. Mama needs to go potty. All right, so I'm going to look at chat for a second real quick. And I'm going to bring you guys back here because Mama is most likely going to come and check on them. Yes, they are getting big fast. Hi, Shark. Biker boy. Haley, I love the little ghost German Shepherd. Liz says, good morning, Devon in chat. They're getting big. Yes, they are. Kim says, look at them. Yes. Biker boy. Oh. Dana says, welcome to the world of puppies. I hope you find wonderful forever homes. Absolutely. God bless you. Bless you too. Bless you. I usually don't do stuff like that except for on Sundays. But you know what? I will make an exception today because that is a wonderful comment. Perchois says, they are cute. And Kim says, at what point do they start climbing out of... Yeah, they actually did. They used to have 2, and now they're at 3. And in about, I'd say another week, I'm going to have to completely close both sides and make it 4. Once it gets up to 4, you know, even though they get bigger, they won't be able to come out. Yep, and that's another reason why I do keep most of them in this big one when they're little. Puppies, yes. Okay, so chat, what we're going to do now is I'm going to get ready to let Mama potty. She is most likely going to come over here and check on the puppies real quick. So I'm going to give you guys a good view. I'm not going to let her go in because she is still recovering. She's still absorbing her milk. But she will most likely pop her head in and check on the puppies. It will most likely get loud. When they see Mama, they get excited. No. What are you doing? No, come here. You can't do it. They are going to want to nurse. Come on. No, you see, out. Come here. Storm. Out. Come on. No. That was a mistake. No. Out. Here, come here. You can come and see them, but you can't come in. Mama. All right. Sorry. She can't come in here because the first thing that they do, they will want to nurse. And she is already doing very good absorbing. Come here. You can No. I know you want to come back in here, but you can't. You have. Come here. Get right here. Come here. Right here. There you go. You can visit. But you see, they go right to the test. That's what they want to do. Yes, I know. Let's go outside. Go potty. Come on. No. You can visit. All right. Good morning. Yeah. She is a jumper. When she is outside playing and training, she jumps so high. Are you ready? Okay, let's go outside. Ugh. I'll be right back. I'm gonna put her outside. Come on. Okay. Okay. Okay, everybody, I'm back. I'm back. That was chaos. That was cuteness chaos. That was cuteness chaos. All right, let's see. Can you say hi to the puppies for me from Isabella? 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 Hi, puppies. Puppies, Isabella says hi. Isabella says hi to the puppies. Yeah, that was a disaster. Yep. Whenever Mama comes in, all they want to do, they're not even worried about Mama. They're worried about her tets. And she is just finally starting to reabsorb everything, and all the swelling in that is going down. So all they got to do is climb on top of each other. Yep. Yep. Let's see. Oh, yeah. Olivia, any information about the puppies is in the description. Clara, are you still here? Are you still around here? Denmark says, hi, puppies. Kim, the puppies are triggered. All of my dogs are... Oh, no. Yep. The puppies used to not make hardly any noises, and now they are, like, making all kinds of noises. All right. So, what are we going to do now? Okay, so... Normally what I would do would be, I would go ahead and clean that over there, but I'm not going to do that right now. What I'm going to do right now is I am going, yes, there's Clara. Max says hi. Denmark, the information about the puppies is in the description. You just have to go to the Good Dog. It's a Good Dog link. All right. So I am actually going to grab me a Mountain Dew real quick. I've already had one Mountain Dew this morning, so I'm actually going to grab my second Mountain Dew of the day. I usually count my Mountain Dews. This is my second Mountain Dew of the day. So this is a healthy Mountain Dew. This Mountain Dew has raspberry. There's no natural juice in it. There's no natural anything in it. I just like to say that it's a healthy Mountain Dew because it makes me feel better about myself. I drink. No, I don't drink. I don't do drugs. I don't smoke. I don't do anything. But I do have a Mountain Dew problem. And, yep, I just like to ready. Oh, my goodness. I'm thirsty. And I need the caffeine. No, I'm not sharing with you. No, I am not sharing. I don't even share my Mountain Dews with my kiddos. My two-legged kiddos. No, I am not I am not sharing Mountain Dew. All right, what am I going to do now? Biker Boy, what is your favorite Mountain Dew? It's between this raspberry and the dragon fruit. Raspberry and dragon fruit are awesome. My friend says hi to the dogs. Oh, bravo por votar divermente bravo. Thank you. Let's see. What are we going to do? We are going to, yours is Code Red. Yeah, Code Red. I did forget about that one. Code Red is a good one. It's a cherry flavored. Yep, this raspberry is a new one, and so is the dragon fruit, but I do fall back on the Code Red. I do love the cherry Mountain Dew. But then again, you can never go wrong with the original. I'm not sharing my Mountain Dew with you guys. No. All right. What are we going to do now? Okay, so you guys, what we're going to do now is the puppies are 4 weeks and a day. Look at, they're like little destroyers. So we are going to make puppy mush. All right. Niara says, oh, they're so adorable. Keisha Smith says, hi. If I pronounce anybody's name wrong or if you have a very long name and I only say a part of it, please excuse me. I do not mean any kind of disrespect or anything. Look at him. He is just going to town on that blanket. See, that's why I'm glad I use like the older blankets, because they're teething and they're just, oh my goodness. The dogs are barking. Help. We're in the description. It actually says good dog, and there's a good dog link. So all the information about the puppies is in the good dog link. Good dog. Yep. Yep. For you, it's code red, and the code red and voltage. Yes, I do like the voltage. Where do I find the description? Well, okay, so you can either wait until this video is done, or you can go back into one of my older live videos and click on the description. So it's just at the bottom of, let's see. I'm gonna come over here and look at my laptop. Okay, so I'm gonna bring you over here real quick, Denmark. I'm gonna bring you over here real quick, chat, so you can see chat. All right. So underneath, and this is on a computer, underneath is like join membership, join this channel for inquiries about the puppies. I don't know if you can see that very well, but if you see, there's different good dog link, Facebook link, buy me a coffee, YouTube link, join the channel. There's all kinds of different links in the description. So you just have to, and like I said on the phone, I think you actually have to go maybe to another video. I have no idea. But, yep, there you go. There's your chat. Couple thumbs up for chat. There you guys are. Give yourself a thumbs up. Double tap that screen. Give yourself a thumbs up. Chat. We're at 149 likes. Can you believe that? 149 likes, chat. There you are, chat. And then chat. There's so many people in chat today. Yes. So, we are going to make mush. And we're going to watch the puppies eat mush. Where do I find the description? There you are. My name is said like Liz. Oh, that's cool. Like the snake. Liz. I hope you subscribed and liked the video. Liz. So it's one L. It sounds like one L, but with a lot of S's. Liz. My dog said hi. Thank you. Rob, check the description and go into Good Dog. It has all the information that you need. Jennifer says hi. Liz, I did. Thank you. Soracha says, give me. All right. So what we're going to do, I like to do something fun with chat. So chat, I like to keep you guys involved, and I like keeping you guys, I like keeping you guys involved and active in chat. So I'm going to ask you guys right now, who wants to try to get a puppy? All you got to do is comment yes. Who wants to try to get a puppy? All right, I'm going to give you guys a second. Let's see if there's anybody who says yes. Is there anybody who says yes? Who wants to try to get a puppy? Hey, I made it to the next row. Oh, congratulations to my sister Clara. She is in the Fear of Halloween on Facebook, and she just made it to the next round. I am so happy. I have an empty my kitty's litter tray. Oh, Haley, I appreciate you coming. You go take care of that, and please remember to do it slowly and use a good trash bag. I appreciate you coming in, and I appreciate you joining membership. Thank you so much. All right, so I got a couple people who said yes. I have a couple people who said yes. They want to try to get a puppy. So, does anybody know how to play the crane game? You know those old crane games in the arcades and like in the pizza places and stuff? So what we're gonna do is we're gonna play the crane game. All right. So edit and biker boy, we're gonna try. All right. So here comes the crane. Let's try to get that one right there. Ready? Push that button. You know what? Nobody ever wins at the crane game. That's okay. Let's try it again. Crane game. Ready? You want to try to get him? You want to try to get him over here? Okay, we'll try to get him. Okay, go left. Go left. Oh, you can't go that far? It doesn't that stink whenever you're on the crane game and the crane doesn't go as far over as you want? All right, come back down. Let's try this little one right here. Ready? Push the button. Boop. No. You know what? You can never win at the crane game. I tried, you guys. I tried to get you a puppy, but it didn't work. All right, let's see. Rose, if you look in the description on this video, if you look in the description on the last couple lives that I have, there is a good dog link in the video, and it will tell you all the information about the puppies. Everyone says hi. Hi, how are you? Hi, how are you? FNF says hi. And also hi, Olivia Rose. Hi, Sadie. Biker boy, I still remember you. Let's see. All right, so we got to get these puppies fed. We got to start making their mush. They're gonna get hungry here in a second. Let me get, while you guys are watching puppies, let me get ready, okay? All right, everybody who's coming in, happy Friday to you. Anybody who's coming in, happy Friday. If you haven't already, please remember to like, please remember to subscribe, leave a comment if you would. It would be much appreciated. I love talking to chat. I love seeing what chat says, as long as they're polite and respectful. Polite and respectful. Let's see, I am going to get ready to set up to make some mush. Does anybody know what mush is for puppies? Uh-oh, somebody was in my front yard. Mama didn't like that. All right, does anybody know what mush is? So when puppies start changing from... Is there somebody in my front yard? Is there somebody? I don't think there's somebody in there. There shouldn't be somebody in my front yard. If there is, my dog will take care of them. She doesn't like visitors. There might be somebody in my front yard. Hold on, chat. I gotta go see. I'll be right back. Give me a second. Give me a second, chat. Don't leave. Don't leave. Okay, good girl. Did you get in there? Uh-huh. When I said cookie, you wanted to make sure you came over here. There you go. Good girl. Okay, all right. All right, I think I got a delivery, but I'm not sure. Okay, all right, chat. All right, chat. All right, chat. Let's see. Olivia Rose. Wait a second. We will tell you, Olivia. I won't say the price of the puppies. I don't say the price, and I don't say information on the puppies. So if you want to find information on the puppies, you must go to the description of this channel. Isabel, my school burned down. I'm so sad. Oh my goodness, Isabella. I'm hoping that everybody got out okay. I'm hoping that nobody was hurt. And I'm hoping that everything is my prayers go out to you for your school. I'm hoping that everything will be okay. I'm definitely wanting to make sure that everybody is okay. It was Sunday, luckily. Whew, now that's a blessing. That is, and I'm again not wanting anybody to get hurt or anything like that. So you can always rebuild a school. It's just you want to make sure that the students, the staff, and everybody are safe. Driana Avilia says, they are so cute. I hope I pronounced that right. Let's see. Driana or Drian? Drian? My goodness. I want to say hi. Let's see. Okay, so wait, let's see. What were we doing? I had to plug in chat. I had to bring in Mama. Now we are going to make mush. Mush. Okay, so the puppies here have only been on regular goat's milk for the last week, and we need to start getting them transferred to solid. So what I need to do is, what do I need to do? I need to blend me some puppy food. And then I need to add puppy food to trays. Now, because this is going to be the first time they're eating any kind of solid, it has to be really, really, really watery. It has to be really, really, really liquidy. If it's more solid, they can get constipation, and their stomachs will have trouble digesting. So we just do it in stages. So today we are going to blend some puppy food up really finely and add goat's milk. And they're going to get messy. They are going to be messy. This is why, another reason why we don't bathe them until after they get used to mush, because they get messy. And we are going to use these same pans. These pans here we use for the milk. We are going to still use these for puppy mush. So I'm going to get these clean real quick. And again, everybody coming in, thank you for coming in. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, everybody. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody. If you haven't already, please remember to like, subscribe, leave a comment. Let me know where you guys are from. I'm close to St. Louis, Missouri. I love always, and I'll ask 5, 6, 7 times throughout the whole stream where people are from, because a lot of people will drop in, other people will come, new people will come and go. So I always like asking, where are you guys watching from? Where, you know, what country, what state? You know, I'm in the United States. And, yep, I am just definitely trying to, I'm a older woman, but I still have so many doggone chores. I feel like a teenager. I still have chores to do. It's crazy how many chores I have to do. Uh-oh. Puppies are going to sleep? Maybe. Okay. So, chat, what are we going to do? They are so cute. Piper and Gunner, hello, Piper and Gunner. Rosalie's live says, hi, Rosalie, how are you? Hello. Okay, so I'm getting out a couple things, chat. And I just kicked you guys. I am so sorry. I didn't kick you. I tripped over you guys. There's so many of you here right now. Yep, I'm tired of figuring out cooking. All right, so I'm getting a couple things. I'm getting a bucket. I'm getting a scooper. Oh, you guys know I'm getting ready to make some food. They know I'm getting ready to make some food. All right, all right. So, again, I'm getting set up behind the scenes, and I'll show you guys what I'm doing in a second. I am actually getting out my Ninja NutriBullet thingy-majigger. My Ninja NutriBullet. And I know you guys don't want to see me plug it in, but we'll skip that and let you guys still watch Puppies. So what am I doing behind the scenes? I'm trying to plug in my blender. Trying to plug in my blender. Now, the puppies will go to Mush today. And Mush has a couple different consistencies. It'll start as a very watery, soupy thing, and every day I make it a little bit thicker until at the end of the week they are actually weaning off of the Mush, and I'm putting just regular puppy food in there. All right, all right, what are we doing?
I know.
All right. Okay. What am I doing? What am I doing? James! James! Yes, they are AKC puppies. Donald! Hi, Donald! Hi, everybody! Look. We have James Page coming in. He is a member. We have Donald Joseph coming in, and he is using the very, very cute membership emojis. Yes. Hello, everybody coming in. A. Garcia says, "Aw." So right now we are, and I'm going to flip it. I'm going to show you guys. I know you guys want to see puppies. So I have my NutriBullet thing here full of puppy food. Taste of the Wild puppy food. What I'm going to do is simply, I'm going to grind it until it's fine. When it's fine, then I'm going to dump it in my bucket. And as soon as I'm done dumping it in my bucket, I am going to prepare the pans for food. So again, they are already accustomed to drinking milk out of here. Now we're going to take it up a next level. We are going to start adding some very, very fine dog food. So that way the puppies will stay fuller longer. You're full of joy. I like it. Thank you. I am so happy it's Friday. Yes, Friday. And I am probably going to mute. I don't even know how to mute. Let's see, hold on. Let me try muting. Okay, now can you hear me? I was trying to see if I could mute because I didn't want to have the blender on because the blender gets loud. How cute are they? How old are they today? They are 4 weeks and a day old. Okay, so everybody here, I'm going to do a test, all right? I'm going to mute, and whenever I go like this, when I'm tapping the screen, I'm going to be on mute. Okay, let me know if you can hear me because I'm going to try this mute, and I don't want to put the blender on and you guys, get your ear, I don't want it to be too loud. So I'm going to mute in 3, 2, 1. Yay, it worked! I figured out how to mute. Woohoo! Yay! That's going to be very helpful because I do not want to put the blender on. I do not want to put the blender on. And okay, so you guys, it takes about 40 seconds to blend. So I'm going to be blending. So if somebody pops in and says, hey, where are their videos? Or can somebody say video is going to be muted? She's using Blender for a second. All right, I'm going to go blend real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. I got really quiet. You know what? I think I probably might use the mute button when the puppies get loud and I can't think. So everybody, I was muted for about a minute because I was blending the puppy food very, very finely. We are about ready to give the puppies their first time having mush. Mush is basically adding blended dog food to goat's milk. And right now we are going to make it pretty watery because the puppies are not used to having any kind of solids yet. So I also do see A Garcia. A Garcia said, I subscribed. I love your channel. Thank you so much, A Garcia. All right. I appreciate every thumbs up. Oh, let me look. We are at 164 likes. Can you believe that? 164 likes. Thank you. I see those hearts. Thank you. What kind of puppies? These are German Shepherd puppies. They are sleeping. We just moved them into this clean and nice area right now because the other pen that they had from yesterday is a little bit dirty. We are actually, I see the hearts. I see all the little flying emojis. Clara's channel, she actually is showing you a zombie German Shepherd. If you want, and you want to support this channel, if you want to leave a super chat, if you want to leave diamonds, if you want to join membership is open. There is a pinned message with a link to the membership. It is $1.99. And you get cute emotes, you get cute, you become a member and it is awesome. Andreas, my tongue is not working right now. Andreas says, I just liked and subscribed. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Andrea, it's Andrea. I'm looking over. You know what's so funny? When I'm looking at the chat on this phone, the letters are so small. I have to go and look on my computer where the letters are bigger. Those are just my old eyeballs not working. Yep, let's see. So it is Andrea. Let's see. I'm going to try this, Andrea. Forgive me if I pronounce it wrong. So Andrea Schroeder. Is that right? Andrea Schroeder? I'm hoping I said that right. Andrea Schroeder said, I just liked and subscribed. Thank you. Yes. Woohoo! I got it. Fizz says what breed? You have Samoyeds. Really? No, Frizz, these are German Shepherd puppies. You're awesome. No. Look, I'm going to go back. I'm going to play the reverse Uno card. Andrea, you're awesome. Thank you for your support. Thank you for liking. Thank you for subscribing. Thank you for being a part of the chat. I appreciate it very much. Yes, these are German Shepherd puppies. You have a Samoyed. That is awesome. They are so cute. Such a good mother. Yes. Yeah, you have Samoyed. That's awesome, Frizz. I also like to subscribe. Thank you, Frizz. No, it's not. There's no R. It's Fizz. Thank you, Fizz. Fizz. Fizz just liked and subscribed. I do appreciate it. Clara's channel, if you look, she is part of the membership. She is using a German Shepherd emote. Very cute. One that's holding a heart. If you are interested in joining membership, it is $1.99. There is a pinned message with a link to join membership. If you want, it is super helpful. And plus, when I'm reading chat, your name changes color, so that way I can actually see you a little bit better. All right. Let's see. Charlotte, hi. How are you? Yes. Now they are. Now check this out. I'm going to get ready to feed them and watch. They're going to go from sleepy babies to little velociraptors. They are going to be going woohoo crazy for food here in a second. They are little snowy dogs. Yep. They are definitely little right now, but give them a couple weeks and they are definitely going to get a little bit bigger. Let me see. All right, so everybody right here, I'm going to do something really cool that I didn't know I could do. I actually just am gifting some memberships. I do believe I get 10 memberships, and I just gifted 5, and I'm going to gift another 5 to those watching. And I'm hoping those who have gotten memberships, will stay around and be a part of the community. Thank you for the membership. No problem. No problem. Oh, look, now we have more. Everybody's green. Fizz. Oh, I'm so sorry. I only have 10 that I can gift. I wish I had more. I had 10. See, whenever you're a YouTube creator, you can gift 10 a month. And it's random. It's random. And I wish that I could have gotten you too, Fizz. I am so sorry. Country Kirby's in the house. Country Kirby's in the house. Hello, hello. Hi, everybody coming in. And I'm what, you can do 15? Nicely done. You've sent all free 10 memberships. Okay, I sent 10 memberships. Fizz, oh, Fizz, you know Kirby. Oh. So again, I am definitely hoping that everybody who has gotten a membership is going to stick around, come back, you know, see that they have memberships in that. That's super, super cool. Showed 15 for a second. 15 memberships? It did? Huh. Huh. 1, 2, 3. Huh. I'm trying to take some screenshots here. Because I do love Fizz. I don't know him, but well, Fizz meet Kirby. Kirby meet Fizz. All right. So cute. I'm sorry for before what I did. No problems. I'm number 1. Kirby is my best friend. Oh, Clara. Thanks for the gifted membership. No problem. We'll show off some of those emotes. Let's see some of those emotes. Everybody who got a gifted membership, there are cool, just regular German Shepherd emotes or emojis or whatever one they're called. But I also do have some Halloween ones in there. There is a German Shepherd pumpkin that's Clara's showing right now. We have a German Shepherd zombie, a German Shepherd vampire. What else is there? There's a couple German Shepherds. There we go. Look at that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, the German Shepherd ghost. Look at those. Back to the Future. Oh my goodness. Denise, yes. See now this right here charges my battery. I am really, really happy to see so many people who are green, so many people who are showing emotes. And I do apologize, Fizz. I wish that I could have just gotten a membership for you. I do appreciate that. Yep. I do appreciate that. And again, I'm absolutely happy that everybody is coming in. And please remember, if you want to spam, I'm going to say Audrey, if you want to spam, buy a membership for $1.99. The link is pinned, and you can spam all the membership emotes that you would like. But yeah, I don't mind people spamming emotes and that, but just buy a membership for $1.99. You can spam all the membership emotes you like. Artisan Candles is in the house. Woohoo! Now, Artisan Candles actually is a member, and Artisan Candles, I actually did a post today, and I did a thank you I actually forgot how to pin people, so I have to go back and look at your pin address and pin you in the post. But I did post, and I did recognize that you are a new member. Hi everybody, thank you for coming in. The puppies are sleeping. We are about ready to wake them up, and it is going to get messy. It is going to get messy. Back to the Future. Yes, yes, yes. Hello everybody. All right, so I'm going to get me a drink real quick. And I'm back behind the scenes getting some stuff ready real quick because puppies are going to get hungry. They did have milk a little bit ago, but from now on they will not have just plain milk. They are going to have mush. So this is what I was doing behind the scenes. This is puppy food. It's puppy food ground very, very finely. And it's very, very important that when you start introducing solid foods to puppies, you have to ground it very, very, very fine, because you don't want to cause constipation. You know, puppies' system has got to get used to going from a liquid to more of a solid. So you take it a little bit at a time, okay? This is going to help the puppies stay fuller longer. And plus, after this, I'm going to start introducing them to water. So the only milk that they will be getting is in this mush, and I will actually be giving them water, so that way they can start being hydrated with water instead of milk. All right, let me see. I'm going to go back and I'm going to look. We've got hi from South Africa. Wow. Hi from South Africa. That is awesome. Let's see. Sorry, I'm going down and I'm trying to look at chat on my laptop. Hello, all chatters. Chavez says hi. Fears the Man says okay. All right, so this is what I'm going to do. So you've got to remember, a puppy's stomach is only about that big. It's a very, very, very tiny. They're going to get full pretty fast. So what I do is, since there's 10 puppies and I have 2 bowls, I'm going to prepare each bowl for 5 puppies. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put 3 scoops of this very, very ground puppy food in here. All right, it's not a whole lot, and I'm going to fill it up with milk, and then I'm going to mix it. I'm going to do that twice, because I'm going to put a tray over here for 5 puppies and a tray over there for 5 puppies. All right, so while I'm doing that, getting that ready. Now you've got to remember, puppies are also gluttons, which means they will eat and eat and eat if you keep food in front of them. So I don't want to do that. No, it's not time for you to eat. All right. So I've got my 2 trays here. Each have 3 scoops of food on it. And I'm going to add the milk. Now, this is where it's going to get tricky, because I need to get in there and sorry everyone, I have somebody being a butt. Who is being a butt? Clara, who is being a butt? Let me know. Who is being a butt? I'm going back. Back to the Future. Like and subscribe. Yes, thank you, thank you. Who is being a butt? Those puppies just stole my heart. Aww. Oh, Clara has got to go because she has her daughter who is probably ready for her food. B2F. We need to tell Hannah she can gift away 10 free. Oh, tell Hannah she can gift 10 free gifts a month. Awesome. Okay, so Country Kirby says B2F. Back to the Future. That's it. Back to the Future. We need to tell Hannah she can gift away 10 free gifts a month. But you can only gift them on a computer. You can't gift them on a phone, is what I've kind of been told. I was trying to gift them on my I was trying to gift them on my phone while I'm on live, but I had to actually go into my computer to gift them. All right, so the puppies are sleeping, and I'm going to get these trays of milk ready. All right, and then as soon as these come in there, you're going to see the puppies are going to go just loco. They're going to go loco because they're going to be hungry. They're going to wake up and they're going to go in it, around it, on it. So right now, behind the scenes, I am mixing the milk with the puppy food. Puppies are sleeping. Puppies are sleeping. They'll wake up in just a second. And I want to say, everybody, happy Friday. Happy Friday to those coming in. All right, and then I'll show you guys here in a second what I'm doing. All right. So I'm just going to turn you guys around just a little bit. So I have these two pans, and they're on the floor. And I put milk in the pans, and I'm stirring it so that way the ground puppy food will absorb the milk a little bit, but I still want it to be very, very soupy, very, very watery. And then we're getting ready to let the puppies eat. All right, yep, okay. All right, so what I'm gonna do is I'm actually gonna remove this top bar so I can get in there easily without tripping. Trying not to wake them up, but they are gonna get up. Darn it. Okay. All right. All right, chat. Puppies, first time. And yes, I do put the food on the potty trays. Oh, no, not me. No, not me. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You look, get out of the food. That's why I'm putting them on the potty trays. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5. You've got 5. You've got no. Get your foot out of there. Let's see. All right. Okay, so each of them have 5. And I'm gonna check you guys to make sure you can see them. I'm gonna get my big head out of the way. So, right now, the puppies are having their first mush. And again, I know some people ask me, why do you put it on the potty tray? Because if it's a mess, it'll go straight down into the tray. And they are liking, I'm just trying to keep them to get their hands out of the food. All right, so the milk, of course, is going to go first. And then they are going to start kind of licking and eating the rest of the food. Party time! Yep. And again, once they're done with this, I take the trays out and wash them. I'm sorry if I cut out, there's a storm. Oh, make sure that you have all your batteries and stuff charged, Artesian, because you know, if power goes out, you want to make sure that you still have your phone and flashlights and all that kind of stuff. Make sure you have just everything charged. All right, chat. So I'm going to go back and I am going to read some chat. All right. Back to the Future. Oh, party time, yep. Sorry if I cut out. Yeah, be careful with the storm. Just make sure all of your stuff is charging. Emma says hi. Tancred says cute. Mort says hi, puppies. Garcia says it's not storming. It's not storming here either, but Country Kirby says wake up. Yeah. It's funny how it's not storming at my house, but it's storming at your house. Yeah. Oh my God, they are pretty. I wish all of them could be mine. Pet show. Emma, hi everybody. We are at, believe it or not, we are at 181 likes. We are at 181 likes. Can you believe that? Yeah, there's a thunderstorm in the UK. Oh my goodness. Just be careful. Make sure you got like some snacks and some bottles of water. There's Mom in the back. Mom in the back says be careful. Yeah, she says be careful. There's Mom. She's in the back. You hear the mailman? And then we have the bunnies over here. We have bunnies. Bunnies, puppies, Mama. Yep. What? Yeah, they it's like, help me. Help me. Hold on, I'll put you back in there. Hold on. Here. I'll put you back over here. Yeah. You see, this is what, look. Once the milk is gone, they just start getting in there, and after this stage is when they're starting to get baths, because once they keep doing this, I cannot keep up with keeping them clean. I mean, look. They are just all in there. So I'm going to say their first time trying Mush is a success. It is a success. Yep. Oh, hey, mister, he's like, my pan's empty. I'm going to come over and check yours. That's Cujo. Yay, I'm glad it's a success. I'm glad each of them are. Don't wipe your mouth on the cover. Look, I'm going to wipe my mouth off. Oh, my goodness. Yep. Now, today is the stage day that their poops are going to start hardening up. And it is going to start being a little bit harder to control, keeping clean. So as soon as they start eating here, which they need to eat together so that we don't get any food aggression, but I'm going to split them up in a couple more days. 5's going to be in here, 5's going to be in there. So that way when they start having like larger poops and more pee, I can keep a better handle on that, because it is going to be hard. Let's see. Mega Mom says, good morning, beautiful lady. Hello, Mega Mom. Feather Man, is there one that had blue eyes? Mostly puppies are born with blue eyes, but they do change. I got scared. I thought it was a skinwalker. Yes, puppies are hungry. Sometimes my dogs bark at nothing. Yeah, that happens. You have kept them clean so far, yeah. Yep. I see their paws. They have they have food on it. What does the father look like? The father looks like him. The father looks like him, except a lot bigger. Where do they poop? They actually poop on these trays, but because they have their first time, like see for instance, are you going pee or poop? I don't. Oh, that's a girl. I do believe nope. That's a boy. He just went pee. So here in a second, when they're done with these 2 trays here, I'm gonna take the food trays away, and that way they'll have a bigger area to poop. I actually think I might go ahead. You know what? I think I'm gonna put another. I was gonna try to give them more space, but I'm just hoping that they don't start pooping everywhere. I had 4 trays in there this morning, I took one tray out to give them a little bit more room. Maybe that was a mistake. Maybe I need to put another tray in there. You see how they're so good? They're all going to the tray furthest away from them. So what I'm going to do now, I am going to move these two away from there, so that way if they need to start going to the bathroom, they have all three trays available to go to the bathroom. Okay. Oh, messy babies. They're messy babies. Hi, everybody coming in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday to everybody coming in. Happy Friday to everybody watching. Tomorrow we are gonna look. I was not joking. They get in it. They get around it. They are just all over it. But tomorrow we're gonna do something super cool. I went and all of the donations, all of the super chats, all the jewels, everything that everybody's been sending the last couple weeks. We took a trip to Petco and we did a Petco haul where we've got the puppies some treats for later when they get older and some toys, and we also got Mama some treats too, so we'll do all that tomorrow. Do I have something on my face? Do I have something on my face? Do I have something on my face? Yep. And then in a little while they will clean. In all honesty, in a little while they will clean each other. So it'll be amazing because the puppies won't be dirty because they'll clean each other. Let's see. I'm gonna go back and I'm gonna look at chat. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna look at chat. What does the color look like if they poop? Why do you have white German Shepherds? Because they're pretty. I like white German Shepherds. Mega Mom, my like button is not counting, nor is it allowing. I'm so sorry, Mega Mom, but I appreciate you being here. It doesn't matter about the like or anything like that, but just be here, stick around, and keep in chat. That's wonderful. Iris says hi. Iris, all the puppy information is in the description of this video or some of my other live videos. You just look for the good dog. Look, they are all going potty. It is all awesome. They are all going potty. I think 3 trays is okay. I had 4 earlier, but they are all doing so good. Look. Yeah, their potty training is going so well. Yeah. My turn. I need to poo. You can't poo on the trays. No. You have to go to the toilet. Emma, I like the white German Shepherds. Wonderful, Emma. I like all. We got to pee here. Yay. Yay. Everybody is doing so wonderful on their potty training. Yes, they are. Oh. This one is just just all in there. Let's see. Oop. I think we have a pooper in the corner. I think we have yep, we have the first, and that is so smart. This tray, and this is the whole thing, is that the puppies sleep here and play here. So the whole point of trying to potty train them is to keep them, especially the number 2s, the furthest away from where they sleep. So he just did a number 2 back over there, and that's going to mark where all the other puppies should go number 2. So they are doing awesome. They are doing very awesome. And plus, the little poop is going through the grates. Mom has been with them the first 3 weeks, so she would actually clean up the poop. And I don't want the puppies to get used to cleaning up their own poop. So it going through the grate is awesome. It keeps them out of it and out of reach from it. Oh, now this one right here. And again, a lot of people won't show you this part of the breeding or training, but
you want to poop. Go over there. I seen you want to poop. Or did you already poop? Alright. Alright. Lunch is over. Now they can come out, and I don't want any puppies to get hurt, so I'm gonna go ahead and put I'm gonna go ahead and put back on this third level. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. Go back in. Go back. Watch out for your hand, paws. Watch out for your paws. Okay, there we go. All right. Yay, so very, very successful. Are they crying for mom? No, no, they aren't crying for mom. They are just doing puppy crying. Puppies, again, just because they cry doesn't mean that they're hurt. It doesn't mean that they are wanting anything specific. Puppies just cry also to get attention. Yes, so no, 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 they're not crying for mama. Mama is right over there. They are actually crying because I took away the food trays and I put up the third one so that way they can't get out. But they actually, yeah, no, it's just pup. Okay, so for instance, you know, if you've been around babies, babies will cry. I mean, basically it's food, I'm wet or whatnot, but babies sometimes will just cry. It's the same thing with puppies. Sometimes puppies will just cry, even though you just fed them, even though they're okay, they will just be noisy. So like right now, they're being a little bit rowdy. How long have you been? Oh, more years than I can count. More years than I can count. Yep, I was raised with German Shepherds. Look, that one's itching. Yep. Yeah, dramatic puppies. Yep. They're like, seriously, what are you doing? Okay, so right now is the time. They ate, and a lot of them started to go to the bathroom. That's awesome. Thank you for answering. No problem. Safe says, so cute. We are at, let me look, 195 likes. 195 likes. I am blown away that we have 195 likes today. It is awesome. All right, everybody. Cheers. I need a little more caffeine. I need a little more caffeine. All right, so everybody coming in. I'm going to get a little loud here. Everybody coming in. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. We have puppies. There are 10 puppies here. These are German Shepherd puppies. There are 2 girls and 8 boys. Right now, 4 of them have found their forever homes. If you are interested in inquiring about a puppy, please remember that not everybody I talk to gets a puppy. It's 200 likes. Is it 200 likes? Woo! 200. Well, I see 199 on mine, but Artisan Candle says 200 likes. These are German Shepherd puppies. Albino? No, they're just white German Shepherds. They're not Swiss Shepherds. They are German Shepherds. Yes, right now it just went official. 200 likes. 200 likes. You're always loud. It's the Mountain Dew. It's the caffeine. But these are German Shepherd puppies. They are 4 weeks and a day old. They just got done having their first taste of mush. Their potty training is going very well. If you see the splatters in there, that is actually food. So if you see them kind of licking the tray, it's not poop. Over here, it's just the food that's splashed over there. But they are doing awesome. They are doing awesome. They are so cute.
They are so cute. And then of course, we have the bunnies over there. The bunnies over there. We have Mama over here. Mama is over here in the corner. She's solid black, so it's a... Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Bow, bow. No, not the crying. Somebody actually barked. Somebody, bow, bow. I think it was him. I think Mr. Lime Green, bow, bow. Was that you? Bow, 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 bow. No? Okay, everybody ate. Everybody went to the bathroom, and now it's nap time. Aww. Oh my goodness, it is noon. Where I'm at, it is just turning noon. It is 12 noon. Wow. All right. It is so awesome. Cuddle pile time. Yep. All right. So I'm going to show you guys something, a little bit of behind the scenes on what I start doing. Okay. Let's see. Liz says hi, cuddle time. What is he doing? What, mister? Mister, what are you doing? Yeah, tomorrow is going to definitely be a fun day teaching them how to play with toys. Not today, because today is kind of messy. Every time I feed them, it's going to be a little bit of a mess. So tomorrow we are going to do toys, introduce toys. 202 likes, wonderful. Emma, it's my day off of school. All right, Emma. Katie, you are a member. You can actually use special membership emotes or emojis. Kate Lucas. Look at them. They are starting to play now. They're starting to play. Look, what are you guys doing? What's up? What are you guys doing? Hey. Hey, what's up? What's going on? Katie Lucas. Oh, there we go. Katie Lucas. Look at them. Very cool. Very cool, posh German Shepherd emotes. Yes. And there's also Halloween ones. Don't forget, there's Halloween ones. A. Garcia, I can too. Yes, A. Garcia, I can see. A. Garcia is showing emotes too. But I tell you what, A. Garcia, check this out. There is a pinned message with a link. And I'm sure you see it. It's at the very top or the very bottom. But it says Familia and Life German Shepherd. And there's a link. And the link, if you click it, it'll take you to... Uh-oh. Somebody's fighting. Oh, my goodness. Somebody's fighting. If you click on the link that's in the pinned message, you can actually go to membership. Membership is only $1.99 for a month. It is only $1.99 for a month. And it is so cool to see when people actually buy memberships. It is so super appreciated. When people buy memberships, I actually post it on the community, and I give proper credit to those who buy memberships. Now, I did gift 10 memberships just a little bit ago, but people who actually go in and buy memberships on their own, I actually will definitely give proper credit for the support. I see Running Warrior. He's in the house. Yes. He's doing the waving German Shepherd, saying hi to everybody. Emma, I see Emma. Oh, I don't have $1. That's okay. As long as you just give a like, that's free. Subscribe, that's free too. If you leave a comment, that's free also. Look, they are starting to play. Hey, you're not supposed to, that's why I have little holes in my blankets. You see, everybody looks and they're like, why do you have little holes? That's exactly why I have little holes in the blankets. Katie Lucas says, I was gifted a membership, and I do thank you for that. No problem. I'm always so happy to see these cute babies. No problem. I am glad, whether you're a member or not, I am glad everybody is here. I am glad everybody is here, and it just makes me super, super, super happy that I have people here who are talking to me. A long time ago when I used to start doing lives, there's nobody here. I was over here talking to myself. Is there anybody? Hi, chat. Is there anybody? Is there anybody? Yep. It took a while before people started hanging around. You're trying to find out if there's a little tunnel for them to... Yes, he is. He is over there. And I tell you, sometimes they do get down in there and you'll hear a puppy whine and you're like, where is the other? Because I have to always, whenever they start to get this stage, I have to always do head counts. And believe it or not, some of them will go under the covers. Some of them will go under the blankets. And I'm like, where is the puppy? But yeah, now when they were little babies, I did not like putting covers in here with them. I did not like putting cover. Now that they're bigger, I do put covers in here with them. I'm so grateful I came across this channel. I am so grateful that you are actually here. And I'm going to remember that with the snake. I'm going to remember that. The way you said that, it's just like whenever people ask me about my name. My name is Devon. And I tell people, just think of the makeup Avon, but Devon. So yeah, it's nice that you did it with the snake S so I can remember. Does your beautiful puppies have blue eyes? Right now, some of them do still have blue eyes. Most puppies, I do believe, are born with blue eyes, but they do change. Yes, it's a nice channel. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Oh, I see all of the hearts. I see all of the floating. I see over here. I see all of that. Everybody, thank you, thank you, thank you so much for sending those. I appreciate that. There are 77 people watching. Woohoo! 77 people watching. Now, if you haven't already, please take 2 seconds. If you are on an iPhone, if you are on an Android or a tablet, double tap that screen real quick. Double tapping that screen is free. It gives an instant and fast like. It gives an instant and fast thumbs up to this video. And right now, we are a little past 203 likes. 203 likes. Devon is... Oh, and you even spelled it right. D-E-V-O-N. Thank you, Mega Mom. Yeah, some people will spell my name D-E-V-A-N, and I'm like, I think that's Devon. Or D-E-V-I-N, and I'm like, I think that's Devon. But Devon is D-E-V-O-N. We were... well, my dad was military. My family's military. We were in the Army. When my dad was stationed in Germany, my mom was pregnant, and she thought I was going to be a boy. And over there, I think it means close to David. But I came out a girl, and it kind of stuck. So, yep. When I was in high school, and like whenever I was younger, and I would fill out applications, they would say, Mr. Devon, and I'm like, no, she's right here. Oh, no problem, no problem. I said, definitely, being Army, we moved a lot. I was born in El Paso, Texas, so we were close to Fort Bliss down there. And we moved over like to Tennessee, Kentucky. We've been around a lot. And definitely, it was a blessing. Let's see. Belinda. Yes, any information for the puppies, Belinda, is going to be... What happened? Did they all just go to sleep at the same time? Seriously? They all went to sleep at the same time? Any information about the puppies is going to be in the description in this video. If you go to my other lives from the past couple weeks, look for a good dog link. And that'll take you to the... Do we have a fly? We have a fly in here. Of course we have a fly in here. 208 likes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. El Paso wasn't bad when I was there. Yeah, I haven't been to El Paso in years. But when I was in El Paso, it wasn't bad. Has it changed so much? Yeah, I want to be in the pile. I don't want you to sell them? Yeah, but they all need loving forever homes. They need loving forever homes. Yep. Yep. Mega Mom. Mega Mom. Mega Mom, I'm gonna hide that real quick. I'm not gonna do anything, but I'm just gonna hide that real quick, Mega Mom. Doop, just hide. Hide. Real quick. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Mega Mom. Yeah, I took that off. I definitely try to keep things upbeat and positive. And yeah, I know a lot of people, oh, that makes me so sad. It makes me so sad. When I was younger, El Paso was beautiful. It was beautiful. Dirty, trashy, oh no. No. That's not, well, I'm glad that I haven't been back because I want to keep the good memories I have. It's been 30 some odd years since I've been there. So that just makes me sad. That makes me sad knowing that it's gone downhill. Let's see. Charmaine says hi. Maria Hernandez, zip, hi. I just subscribed. Emma just subscribed. Boop, 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 boop. Emma just subscribed. Thank you. Melanie says hi. A. Garcia, don't cry. Chicken tomato, hello. Chicken tomato, chicken biscuit, chicken tomato biscuit, chicken tomato, and a biscuit. All right, so I'm gonna take you guys on a trip with me. Are you guys ready to go on a trip? The puppies are sleeping. I'm gonna take you guys on a trip with me, and I'm gonna show you guys what I do usually after I'm done with streaming. So with the puppies being this age, I want them to get used to being around different areas and different sounds of the house. Excuse me, I have got to sweep. So, you guys, welcome to my kitchen. All right, so the puppies are in there sleeping. This is my kitchen. So, be kind with the comments. My kitchen is not like a doctor's office. It is not sterile. It's not perfect, but it is clean, and I do have a lot of crap. I do know that. So, this is my kitchen. Yes, I want to trip with you. All right. Yes, you'll see dogs here in a second. So what I'm going to show you is, now the puppies don't just stay in here. This is where they have the majority of their time is in here. My puppies never go outside in the yard. And the reason my puppies never go outside in the yard is because I don't want them to catch anything that can come from wild animals or birds or anything like that, because where we live, we have lots of raccoons, lots of possums, lots of coyotes, there's just a lot of stuff. Even though I try to keep my yard clean, puppies can pick up so many diseases. So another part of the puppy training that we do is I have a puppy station here in my kitchen, and I do have a mat so that way the puppies don't tear up my floor. This is it's basically like a kid pen, but it's for puppies. It has a door, which I do love. And I do have a potty tray in here, of course. Now, there's plenty of room for them in here to lay down, and I'll put blankets and stuff in here later. But I want the puppies to be in here when we are, having family time, when I'm cooking. I want them to be in here to hear, the sounds and that, everybody being loud, everybody, get the smells of the cooking and everything like that. So puppies will also be in here. Now, when we're not in the kitchen, I will move this and I will put it in the living room. So this space here is where I also will put that. And my kids like watching the Great British Bake Off. So they'll have the Great British Bake Off or whatever they're watching on TV. And the puppies will also have access to this area too. But again, in that little cage. Or not in the little cage, in the little area. So this is just another thing that we do to make sure that the puppies are well-rounded. And you know what? Maybe later when the puppies go home and I don't have puppies, maybe we'll do cooking videos to get them used to the sounds. And yes, vacuums, I don't purposely go and show them vacuums, but whenever I'm in here, I do use vacuums. And I have a Swiffer here, and I do have a Bissell, not a Bissell, what's the other one? I do have another vacuum that I use. So I don't purposely show them the vacuum, but of course I do vacuum. Yep. So like for instance today, since they're done, I am getting ready to, and I'm going to show you guys. Let's see, it's 12 o'clock. I've got to start cooking. So what I'm going to do today is I'm going to bring the puppies in while you guys are here with me, and I am going to make lunch. So I'm going to put the puppies over there, and I'm going to be making lunch. And if you guys want to hang out with me while the puppies are there too, that'll be cool. I am making a from scratch shrimp cocktail. So, yep, beautiful home. Thank you so much. Like I said, I mean, I need more wall space. I need more wall space. I don't have a lot of wall space. You know, and then plus with everybody being here, you know, kids come in but yep. Those vegetables look delicious. Yeah, this is cool because these vegetables just came from my garden. Yeah, my garden still is giving me vegetables. So we've got lots of chilies and tomatoes. I wish I had an avocado tree, but I don't. And my husband, okay, so people who are here, if you know, let me know because this is weird. My husband, I like buying avocados that are almost ready. And my husband, he doesn't really like that. He's like, man, why'd you buy avocados that are already ready already? So he said he's seen something on YouTube that if you put avocados in water in the refrigerator, it keeps them fresher if they're ready. Does anybody know if that's true? I don't know, but that's why my avocados are in water. All right, so what I'm going to do, chat, I am going to bring some puppies in here. I'm going to get you guys set up because, again, I don't want to stop the video because I want to be able to show you guys what's going on. All right, so you guys stay here for 2 seconds. I am going to go grab some puppies and I'm going to put them in here. Even if they're sleeping, that's okay because they need to get used to different areas and it's very, very important. So, let me be right back. All right, so right now I'm just going to bring in 3 puppies with me, and I'm going to let the other one sleep. All right. Chat, I am actually bringing you guys over here too. Now, if this kind of video doesn't interest you, I apologize. I know there are people who are looking for puppies and stuff, which we do have puppies. And I'm going to be over there. Chat, I'm going to be watching you from over there. Let's see. Uh-oh, somebody had parvo. Let me see. A. Garcia. I'm gonna go back and look. Here, you know what, chat? I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna go back and look at chat. All right, so, all right, chat. So this is another part of training for the puppies. It's very important for the puppies to, you know, get used to different sounds and to get used to different areas, to get used to different things in life. And right now we are in my kitchen and I'm actually going to start cooking, and there are puppies in here too. Now the puppies just ate, so I'm going to go back and I'm going to look. I want to go look. A. Garcia says, I used to have puppies, but they all... Yes, A. Garcia, Parvo is a nightmare. Maria Hernandez, hola, hola, mi gente bonita. Todos están bienvenidos. Aquí están en mi cocina con mis perros alemanes. Hello, everybody. Yes, Parvo is awful. Now, a lot of people will take their dogs, especially their puppies, outside. I don't do that. I want to try to protect these puppies up until the day they leave. And then I also will tell the people who get them, please don't take them to dog parks. Please don't take them to like Petco or PetSmart. They need to have all their vaccines first before they go out. Because if they're not protected, they will pick up the infectious diseases very, very quickly. Yeah, let's see. Where do we go for info? Yes, so any information about the puppies is in the description. You're going to want to look for the good dog link. Yep. They never went to the vet. Yes, they will go to the vet. They will go to the vet. And I do believe they'll go to the vet on the 10th. Yes, but my dogs here, they will not go outside. There are so many infectious diseases that a puppy can get. I will not risk taking them into my yard because, again, where I live, we have coyotes, we have raccoons, we have all kinds of critters. And plus, birds will carry diseases too. So if you have a yard full of birds and they poop, you can actually get diseases from that. Your puppies can. Oh no, A. Garcia, I am so sorry. Autistic colored tiger. Hi, I see you. What kind of dogs are they? Austin, these are German Shepherd dogs. They are 4 weeks and 1 day old. Now, I only have 3 of them in here right now with me in the kitchen. 7 of them are outside sleeping. Emma, I live in Texas. Emma, I'm a Texas girl too myself. I was born in El Paso. I haven't been there for 30 some odd years, but all right. So, what we've got to do is, while you guys are looking at dogs and puppies, I am going to be right here watching. Now, please remember that the puppies are not being harmed in any way. They just ate. This is just a new area for them. So they are going to be a little anxious. They are going to be a little whiny. And it's nothing that says that they are going to be hurt. All right? They are not going to be hurt at all. They are just puppies that are vocal. It's just something normal that happens. So I am going to actually be looking and talking about chat for a little bit. There were 2 puppies that survived. They were only sold to another man. They are covered. Oh no. Yeah, I tell you, Parvo is a very, very, very contagious disease to have. So right now I am thoroughly washing my hands. And while we're sitting here listening to the puppies, again, the puppies are here. It's a new area. I am actually going to be cooking. So this is going to be a little bit of a puppy cooking video with you guys hanging out with me if you want. If you don't want to hang out, that's cool. I get it. Everybody's wanting puppies. They are going to be loud. They are going to be loud. These puppies are going to be loud. And again, they are hearing new noises. They are hearing new noises. They are smelling different smells. They are in a different environment than just being outside. So, again, this is a very important part of training your puppies, because a lot of people who train or have puppies, they will just keep them in the same area all the time. It's not teaching them anything else. It's not showing them anything else. So it's important to do it. There are 3 puppies in there out of the 10, and they're going to hear dishes. They're going to hear clicking. They're going to hear clanking. They're going to smell different smells. It's very, very important to get them assimilated to other areas. Let's see. These puppies are 4 weeks and 1 day old. Back in San Diego, people never picked up their poop in parks. Oh, yeah, that is bad. I actually, whenever the puppies go home, I put extra poop bags in there with them, so that way it kind of gives everybody the hint, hey, make sure you're using poop bags. Now, a really, really good thing to keep in mind is don't go cheap on the poop bags. If you go cheap on the poop bags, your hands are going to go through it, and you're never going to buy a cheap poop bag. Keep getting the good poop bags. It is so worth the extra couple of dollars to get a good poop bag. Adriana says, oh, sweet puppies. Hi, Adriana. They are so inquisitive. Yes, Emma, let's see. Do you let them run around the house? No, I do not let them run around the house. And especially when they go to their forever homes, I tell people, do not let them run around the house. There are so many dangers for a puppy in a house. There are cables, and they can get stuck behind couches, and there are so many things that people, I am a big kennel user. All right, I use kennels. I don't use kennels as punishment. I use kennels as like a bedroom, okay? So I have kennels for my puppies, and these puppies will be trained with a kennel, but I use kennels as basically a safe area, as their area. Like, for instance, Mama right now is in her kennel. She has her big fluffy pillow. She has her covers. She has her toys. She has her chews. So I don't use kennels as punishment. And people who use kennels, I hate it when people call them cages where they're actually kennels. But, yeah, I prefer to use kennels. Plus, everybody likes to keep their shoes intact. So, I know that if you let a puppy roam the house, if you want your dog to learn how to roam the house, you give it a little space at a time. You don't just let it free roam, because you're going to have a dog chewing up your floor, chewing up your doors, chewing up your furniture. So you definitely need to do it little by little, and you have to make sure that they're potty trained first. So they're not like peeing in a corner or peeing over here or going over there. Let's see, I'm looking. 213 likes. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Now see, again, a lot of people will tell me, hush, let the puppy sleep, you're too loud. No, this is what I want the puppies to listen to. I want them to listen to and not be afraid of talking. I wear a hat a lot. Some puppies don't like people who wear a hat. So I make sure that I wear a hat a lot, so that way they don't really get scared of a hat. Let's see. Jody says, oh my goodness, how adorable. This is smart. Yes, they can get into anything. Yes, Mia says, hi everybody. If you are just joining, we are doing puppy time, but I have 3 out of the 10 puppies in here in my kitchen. I am getting ready to cook, and this is a good part of training with the puppies. It shows you guys also, all those people who have been watching the puppies grow since they've been little. This shows you a different area of my home, and it's not just always looking at the puppies outside, but this definitely is a part of getting the puppies assimilated to different areas and different sounds, okay? And plus, I can actually see you guys and talk to you guys here. Do you have any toys for them to play with? Yes. So the puppies, starting yesterday, today-ish, are starting to get more active. All right. Yesterday, I went to Petco, and for all of the donations and all the super chats and everything that everybody was sending to the puppies, I actually went to Petco. We bought a big bag of toys for the puppies to try, and we bought Mama some treats.
So tomorrow, what we're gonna do is we're going to actually do a Petco haul for the puppies. Go over the toys, what kind of puppy toys are good, what kind of puppy toys to stay away from. We're gonna give Mama some treats, and it's gonna be really, really cool. Now, we didn't do that today because today is the first time that they started to eat mush. So again, you gotta take stuff in steps, and tomorrow is gonna be play day. I just wanna make sure that everybody did eat really good. Let's see. How's the mom? The mom is doing really, really well. Earlier in the video, I let her out and she kept jumping in with the puppies. And of course, she's wanting to check the puppies, absolutely. But the puppies went right to those techs. They wanted to nurse. They still wanted to nurse. So I had to actually pick her up a couple times and get her out. I don't want the pups to nurse on her anymore. Her techs were like, they were so huge and engorged because she does have 10 puppies. So right now they're like less than half the size that they originally were, and it's really, really going good. Let's see. Mia, I subscribed. Thank you, Mia. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. My dog used to chew on everything, but not anymore. But she does go potty inside, and it's annoying. Now, whenever you do have a dog that's used to going potty inside, I definitely will use like sprays to neutralize that potty smell, because if you just try to clean it up, if they smell that potty area, they're going to want to go there again and again and again. So use something to deodorize that. You can buy at the pet store, you know, urine deodorizer, stuff like that. But if you don't get that smell up, they will constantly go. Another thing is, again, use a kennel. After they eat, you know, take them out potty. If they don't potty right away, put them in the kennel, wait, and then go again. Eventually, they will get the idea, I don't potty in the house, potty is outside. But it does take time and patience. Let's see. 218 likes. Wonderful, everybody. And again, I know I'm in my kitchen now. I moved you guys over here because it's afternoon, and I actually do need to start cooking. So this is the part of the video where, again, we try to do something different. We have the puppies there. They are all starting to calm down. You see them in the corner. They are, oh, did somebody poop? I thought somebody pooped. I have 4 out of 10 of the puppies have a forever home. Yeah, somebody did poop and I missed it. Yep, now see, their poop, hi babies. Their poop is actually they just ate. So they just started to get a little bit of solid food in their stomachs. Their poop, even just after one feeding, is actually starting to become more solid, more profound, not just liquid. Let's see. So, Iris, I see all the hearts. Thank you, everybody. Thank you. Now, 4 of the puppies have found forever homes. All right, 4 of the puppies. Now, the forever homes that they found, I actually do a lot of screening with the puppies. I don't sell my puppies to just anybody who wants a puppy. I've had people double and triple the price wanting a puppy for me. I sell puppies, yes. Is money my first priority? No. A lot of people will bash a lot of the breeders for breeding. And I get that. Everybody's got an opinion. A lot of people have their opinions. You know, hey, go to a shelter, go to this. I have no problem with anybody who wants to get a dog from someplace else. Hey, more power to you. I actually do support my local shelters and stuff, and I'm on a lot of Facebooks that will help rehome dogs and stuff. So definitely, it is very, very important. Most dogs, cats, any other animals in shelters are there because of human error. Believe it or not, a lot of people will get these cute little puppies that grow big, or if they're allergic, they'll get a dog that has long hair. And instead of doing their homework first to find the right pet for them, they'll just, what is it called? Spur the moment buy. And that is wrong. Wrong. Let's see. All right, so right now we have 39 people watching, and we are at 217 likes. 217 people, 217 wonderful people have taken the time to like this video. And I appreciate that so much. I appreciate everybody coming in. I appreciate everybody coming in. People who are in here, they just kind of tend to gamble. Yes, yes. Some people don't even know. They just look at a dog and they're like, oh, that's so cute, I want it. And it's like, no. So, does everybody get a puppy from me? No. No, they do not. No. I need to make sure that a person is mentally, physically, and emotionally ready for a puppy. A puppy is a lot of work. And I know my head's cut off and everything. I want you guys to be able to see the puppies too. But while I'm over here getting ready to cook, I'm actually making two shrimp things. I'm making a shrimp soup and I'm making a shrimp cocktail from scratch. But talking about dogs and puppies, that it would be awful, and I really, really hate it when people are like, they come into this chat and like, oh, you're a breeder, you're awful, blah, 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 blah. And I'm like, man, I wish you would take 2 seconds and watch my videos and stuff. I mean, everybody has their own opinions, but come on, don't be a jerk. Let's see. Just looking at them sleeping is so cute. Let's see. I am looking at chat. And chat, I have you right here with me. All right, I have you right here with me. So I am watching you guys. We are at 220 likes. Awesome. Let's see. Devon is the first breeder I've seen that has loved and cared for her pups. And the mama, yes. Yes, the mama is my grandkid. My four-legged grandkid. No, let's see. The mama is like my kid. And the puppies are like my four-legged grandkids. And it's funny because my puppies and my dogs get more packages than my actual two-legged kids do. My kids, whenever Amazon comes, they're like, Mom, what'd you get? And I'm like, nope, it's for the dogs. So my dogs are definitely spoiled. Let's see. Oh, I gotta go down a lot. Let's see. I would love to have a German Shepherd, but we don't have the yard nor the time. And they're too big for... See, the service Glock, that right there is the kind of person that I would love to deal with, because they have boundaries. They know they would want one, but you don't put your interest before the puppy or the dog. So even though you'd like to have a German Shepherd, you know and realize that they need space. They need to be exercised. They will get big. So, and you have a miniature Aussie. That is awesome. That is awesome. I wish more people would do that. I wish more people would do their homework on the animals, because if more people did that, it would take care of at least 50% of the dogs or animals or cats in shelters. I mean, that would be awesome. And I wish people would definitely not do this primarily for money. And don't get me wrong, yes, I do sell the puppies, but I barely make any kind of profit because I put so much money back into my program. I take my dams to get x-rays and blood tests, pregnancy tests, all that kind of stuff. And I make sure that everybody's healthy. I make sure that everybody is happy. And, you know, you spoil your dogs too. Let's see, what else we got here? Denise, I would love a pup. Have had shepherds for years. I train for service dogs, and they go, wonderful, Denise. You said the magic word, train. If you get, especially a bigger dog, you don't get a bigger dog from like for instance, I tell people, I spend at least the first 8 weeks with the dogs. You're not gonna get a perfect dog. You're not gonna get a perfect pup. I mean, everybody's gonna be like, oh, it's perfect. But I can only do so much in the time I have a puppy. It is your responsibility to continue training. It is your responsibility to follow through with exercise. It is your responsibility to make sure that you give that puppy all the tools that they need to grow up and be a well-rounded dog. So I tell a lot of people, hey, I've done what I can. You need to continue doing it. And a lot of people who don't have the time to exercise a German Shepherd will get a bored German Shepherd. German Shepherds need training. They need exercise. They need the attention. They are smart dogs, but if you just neglect them, or if you think you can give them a head pat and they'll be okay, no. They need to be exercised. They need to be trained. They need to learn discipline, but not in a I'm going to hit you or spank you way. They need to learn discipline and boundaries, but in a very positive way. So it's you know, I almost, whenever I talk to people about getting a puppy, and I tell them, hey, what are your plans on training? What are your plans on doing this? If they're like, oh, I don't have any plans on that, I'll say, hey, you know what? It was nice talking to you. You know, like I said, it's finding your puppies a forever home that's gonna love, take care of them. They have to be financially stable, because you want your puppy to be able to go to the vet and have all their shots, have their rabies shots, have anything that they need taken care of. I've had people who have reached out to me, and it breaks my heart, because a lot of people are like, I'm barely making money for myself, but I want a dog. And I'm like, ugh, you sound like the sweetest person ever, but I can't, with a clear conscience, sell or give you a puppy if you're not financially stable yourself. How are you going to take care of food? How are you going to take care of shots? How are you going to take care of that if you're not stable yourself? And that might make me sound like a bad person, but the well-being of my puppies is a priority. And I'm going to look at chat here in a second. I'm going to look at chat here in a second, because I like seeing what you guys say. Chat. Emma, I have a bulldog, and I like a mix between Chihuahua and a oh, you do? Hey, if anybody here is watching and you guys are still here, I do have a community post, and a lot of people will go and post their animals, their dogs, their puppies, their cats. I would love if you go on the community post and share your puppy, your dog, your cat, your best friend. That's really, really awesome. I would love to see everybody post on that. Let's say, yeah, and that's what I said. I wonder what that combo would look like, a Chihuahua and a wiener dog. Yep. Emma, you've got to go on and you've got to post a picture. And the service clock, I would love to see your miniature Aussie too. I would love to see the miniature Aussie. Artesian candles, I've had my Steph X AB since a pup, and he's an official service dog, but he also lives happily exercise rich life. Wonderful. Like I said, everybody, I have a community. You can go and post pictures, you can post names, you can do. I actually, the last time I was live, I actually went and showed everybody their pups. So it's really, really cool. I do like seeing people that do that kind of stuff. Let me see, what am I doing? I'm trying to cook. And you see how the puppies are very, very calm. Where's my bowl? There's my bowl. I need my bowl. Yeah. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna switch out these 3 puppies, and I'm gonna get 3 more. All right, Mr. Orange, Mr. Blue, and Mr. Silver, come with me. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get 3 more puppies. Right, so we are going to do the 3
white puppies that are left. And I always want to put them on the potty tray when I set them down. Let's fix your collar. Let's fix your collar. Here, you Mr. Wiggly. Let's put you down real quick. Oh, let's see. Always want to put them right on the potty tray because usually when they wake up, that's the first thing that they want to do is potty. Potty. Smell around and potty. All right, so we have 3 more puppies in the kitchen. And it's gonna get loud again. So I'm gonna wash my hands because I'm cooking and dealing with food. But I'm hoping that a lot of people who do watch these videos or are here can go back and look and see if they ever have any doubt what we do with the puppies. All right. And it also it makes me happy that you guys are here. It makes me happy that there are 30 people here just kind of watching and hanging out. Let's see. You know, I'm scared because people are going to start calling us backyard breeders. We saw our chores that are AKC from her. Well, I tell you what, I have people who say backyard breeder, and a lot of people will say backyard breeder because I don't have 50 dogs in my program. So as long as you're doing your stuff correct, as long as you're breeding, not back to back and having 17,000 puppies, you're not overpopulating. You're doing things right. I like me, I have a couple of litters a year, and that's about it. Pups are keeping each other, yes, warm. She has a lot of fur on her feet and ears and is really mean, but she's so cute, Emma. Be right back. Don't care even about the price. It's just hurry up with the money, sadly. Yes, yes, yes. No, it's not that. What is AKC? AKC is the American Kennel Club, and basically it's a purebred dog registration, and it goes back years, and it shows that you raise dogs that are purebred and bred to the standard of the dog that you have. Let's see. I'm beginning to look for my next service dog in training. Oh no, I'm sorry, Lorraine. I'm sorry. Yes, American Kennel Club, yep. Do you think it's fair to price Chihuahuas? I can't answer the pricing things. I don't like to talk about pricing. Well, I don't like to talk about pricing for any dogs. That's just something that is a little bit personal. I don't like to do that. But I would definitely say do your homework. You know, make sure your price is competitive. I don't overprice my dogs, but I don't give my dogs away for free. So it's something that you have to reinvest in. Oh yeah, no. The service block, yeah, it's something that you need to check around. Like for instance, when I sell a litter, I look at the price of what I had to do with Mom and the doctor, all of her, food, 8 weeks of training, all that. I try to calculate a decent price. Some dogs are a lot more than mine. Mine are just working German Shepherd dogs. I don't do any kind of shows or anything like that. Mine are just really well-rounded companion dogs. Yes, American Kennel Club. Lilac says hi. Melissa. Yes, welcome, Melissa. Kevin says hi. Lorraine, I agree. Yep. Michelle says hi. We retire our Chihuahuas at 3 to 6 years old. Yes. There is the man says hi. Hi, everybody. I am actually in the kitchen with puppies. I have 3 out of 10. And this is a little bit of a different area than normal.
because I want to show everybody what I do besides having the puppies in their area. They are in an area that's new. The sounds and smell are different. The puppies are not, I repeat, the puppies are not getting hurt in any way. It's just them getting used to this area. They haven't been here before. So it's a little bit different. It's a little bit intimidating, a little bit scary for them. And that's why we do it. Oh my goodness. And they actually just ate, so they're not hungry. But this is something that, you know, you do because a kitchen is a part of your home. And of course, you want a dog to be familiar with different parts. And I see chat, everybody in here. I see chat. I know it's boring. I'm in here cooking. But I didn't want to end the video. I wanted to show you guys some more of the behind the scenes stuff of not just the cute puppies, but what we do to make sure the puppies are well rounded. Yep. Oh, my babies. Oh, my babies. And again, you want to be, you know, like right now, I always do talk loud. I'm a loud talker. I want to make sure that they get used to that. Oh, my goodness. All right, so I'm cooking. Let's see. Emma, there's a place where this woman rescues all animals and the place is called. Oh, that's awesome. I do support rehoming. That is really, really nice. Willow, oh my God, so cute. Willow says hi. What do you think of her? I'm gonna tell you my honest opinion. Crying for their freedom. They're just crying for attention. So, the question that Glock just asked, what do you think of prong collars and stuff like that? All right, so I use all of the tools in my toolbox. All right, German Shepherds are large. They are powerful. They can sometimes be stubborn. I use everything that I can to train them. Now, with that in mind, keep in mind, I don't use items to purposely hurt them. A pinch collar is just that. It's a pinch collar, okay? I do use a vibration and shock collar. I will only use that on my dogs that are about 1.5 years old. I will never use it on a young dog or puppy. So anybody out there who's using a shock collar or vibration collar on a young dog, I would say vibration is okay, but not the shock part, all right? A puppy isn't going to know what to do. You have to train them. So I use all kinds of things to help train my dogs, but when I train, I don't train in a awful way. They're like, I don't want to be in the kitchen. I want to be with somebody else. Yes, hi Calypso. Yes, we got puppies. We got puppies. They're in the kitchen cooking with me. There's 3 puppies out of 10. So we're in the kitchen because this is a new place for them and I want them to get used to the sounds and the sights of a kitchen. We are just kind of showing them the new area and it just helps them become a little bit better, not as scared. Calypso says, hi, Dizzy No, I want one. Wonderful. They are all taking over you. Yes, I know they are so loud, but that's okay. Oh, do we have somebody pooping or what are you doing? We had somebody who already pooped. But yeah, I do use all kinds of things because again, if your German Shepherd learns that they can get over on you, that's dangerous. It is dangerous because they are big dogs. Big dogs. I have got to get potatoes. Not you potatoes. I've actually got to get potatoes. I got to get potatoes. Puppies, I got to get some potatoes. Let's see. I got to peel some potatoes. Yes, I do. Yep. Yep. I got to peel some potatoes. I am making, what am I making? I am making shrimp soup and shrimp cocktail from scratch. Yep. Yep. That's what I'm doing. And I have the puppies in here with me while we're doing that. Mega Mom Puppies Crying for Love. Yes. There are 51 people in here watching. Hi, everybody coming in. Happy Friday. We did the morning kind of clean. We did the puppy feeding. Right now, we are doing something just a little bit different. We are in my kitchen, and I'm bringing the puppies in here 3 at a time, so that way they can get used to a new area, new smells, new stuff like that. It's important to make sure that the puppies are in different areas, so that way they get used to it. And there's not a better area than a kitchen to do that. Yep. And the puppies are not hurt. The puppies are not hungry. They just ate. They are just kind of like, I'm in a new area. What am I doing? So this is about the first chat. I think this is the first time that I've actually been able to see and talk to you guys in real time without saying, hey chat, I'll be right back. I'll check chat. Let's see. They look like baby wolves. Yes, these are the white German Shepherds. Now, not to get confused with the Swiss Shepherd. Swiss Shepherds are a little bit different. These are just white Shepherds. Swiss Shepherds are, I do believe, all long hair. And I do believe Swiss Shepherds all come from a line of just the white gene, where these are just German Shepherds that carry the white gene. Yep. All right, so this is the time where I'm asking you, if you want to answer, where are you from? I am close to St. Louis, Missouri, and I like seeing, and I asked a couple times, where people are from. So if you've already answered this before, you can feel free to answer again if you haven't answered already, and you feel comfortable. My goodness, I have somebody over there just, you know what, that sounds like my kids. Mom, is dinner ready? And again, the puppies are just crying. It is nothing that they are not getting harmed. There's no animal abuse. There's nothing like that. It is just, they are in a new area. There are new sights. There are new sounds. There are new smells. They are not used to being in here, which is why I do this. I want them to be in here, and I want them to get used to being in different areas. And just like the first group, these will come down. They'll get a little bit used to it. So, let's see. How old are these guys? Let's see. We'll go back and look at chat. Shaden says hi. Hi, Shaden. They look like baby wolves. With a German Shepherd. Yes, they are. How old? They are 4 weeks and 1 day old. They are cute. Thank you. Allison says hi. Akash says pee time. Yeah, they are going on that potty tray. Why did you choose to breed Shepherds? Well, I actually was raised with Shepherds. And the first Shepherd that I can remember us having was a white German Shepherd. So it's just been something that I was raised with, and I love doing it. Training's secret. Say it once, make it happen. If they don't respond to your command, put them in a sit and a down and a stay. Whatever command you gave, yes, patience, practice, and praise. I could not say it any better, Denise. Patience, practice, and praise. I will add, having some good training treats also helps. Yep, having some good training treats. When I train my dogs, especially when they need to be trained young, I back off on their food that they eat for the day. And I make sure that they're a little bit hungry, because you want a dog that's a little bit food driven. And if they're full from eating, they're not going to be really interested in treats. So let's see. Yes, Lorraine, exactly. Why do you play? Well, it's not a cage. We actually call that's a puppy area, a puppy playground, a puppy pen, and I use kennels. I don't really like when people call them cages, because cages to me are what you use in a zoo to keep tigers and bears and like the wild animals in an area, so that way nobody gets hurt. I don't like when people call them cages. I prefer them to use kennels, or, the kennels that I use are more like their bedrooms. I don't use kennels as a punishment. I hate people who use, well, that's a strong thing. I dislike when people use kennels as punishments. A kennel should be an area that the dog or puppy can go to. They feel safe, they feel comfortable, and they feel happy going to. I am a big advocator for using kennels, especially during the puppy phase, because the puppies will get into anything and everything. And you don't want a puppy eating your door or your floor, and then you getting mad at the puppy because it was chewing. Or if you needed to go out for dinner or something, and don't lock your puppy in the bathroom because it's going to eat everything. Put it in a kennel where it's going to be safe, and your stuff is going to be safe also. So no, I don't like when people call kennels cages, but they do. All right, so let's see. The service Glock is at Minnesota, MN. Minnesota or Michigan? Glock. I'm not really good with the geography. MN, Minnesota or Michigan? MN, Glock. Help me out. Crates, I call them crates. Great. Now tell me what MN is. Is that Minnesota, Michigan? I don't think that's Montana. No. Gosh, I need to go look at my map. Michelle says Zim. Denise is from Lyford, Pennsylvania. Wow. Lorraine, New Jersey. Artisan Candles is, of course, from the UK, Cornwall. Emma says, I'm from Bradbury, TK. Bradbury, TK. What is TK? TK, Bradbury, TK. Wow, building up their line. Yeah. And it also makes them tired when they do that. Yep. I was just raised around shepherds. Bro, my mom just screamed at me saying, why is the puppy crying? Yeah, no, the puppy is crying because puppy, yes, all of the hollering. Yeah, everybody's thinking right now, oh, she is such a bad person. She is letting those babies cry. What is wrong? Are they hungry? No, puppies cry. Now, there is a difference, and I'm going to say this real quick too. There is a difference, and I've seen people who do this. They will have puppy cams that they will just set up, which, hey, that's fine. People want to see puppy. But if you aren't watching your own puppy cam and you see that your puppies are hurt or they're hungry or something's going on where you need to intervene, like right now I have like a puppy cam, but I can see my puppies. Stuff like that you should definitely make sure that you're watching your puppies, because if they are honestly crying because they are hungry and you haven't fed them, you need to take care of them. If they are crying because they are hurt, you need to get your butt in there and take care of them. If they are like right here in front of me and crying, does not mean that they're hurt, does not mean they're hungry, they just ate. They are just in a new area. They are unsure. They are in there's so many smells in a kitchen. There are so many things going on that it's just an uncertain cry where they're uneased and whatnot. But as you've seen, I didn't go over there and pet them and tell them, oh, it's okay, you're going to be fine. No. I want them to be able to self-regulate and be like, hey, this is a new place. I'm a little scared. What's going on? They're in a safe area. So as you see right now, what do? They started to calm down. They're quiet. and they're recuperating. They're like, hey, you know what? This isn't so bad. I might say, what else? What else? What else? I call them crates. Crates are cool. Minnesota. All right, Minnesota. I knew it was one of them. Tony82 says pups. This with this is Canada. Wonderful. Actually, my son is going to be going to Ontario in like a week. He's going to go up there for a little bit of a vacation. My dog tore his kennel open since a tiny pup, and he refuses kennels. Crates. So we don't bother him. Yeah, some of them, like that's why I start kennel training when they're little, so they're used to it. And it's Becky says hi, Devon from the UK. Hi, Becky, how are you? Sarah says hi. I'm back. I'm sorry, I haven't been on for a while. Been studying for school. Good, Sarah. You study because you are going to be awesome passing whatever class, whatever subject you have. Study, study, study. You know, make sure you're eating good snacks and staying hydrated. Do good in school. Do good in school. As long as you pop in and say hi, or if you have time, that is wonderful. Yep. Our Chihuahua puppies, only 12 weeks old. We're going to be out. Should I take him with me? I would say I do not recommend taking puppies anywhere until they get all their shots. I don't like them. To me, they need to be fully vaccinated. Not the day that they get their last shot, but at least a week after. A week after they get their final shots, then it's safe to start taking them out. Some people will say, hey, we just went to the vet today, they got their last shot. It takes a little bit, a few more days for that vaccine to actually kick in and start working. So I would say keep your puppy, as much as you want to take them out and show the puppy and be like, oh, this is my cute puppy. Keep it home. Keep it safe. A week after you get the last puppy shots, then you can start taking it out. But I would not risk the health and life of a puppy going out before they have their final shots. Let's see. Cool, Ontario's nice. I used to live there. Really? I keep telling my son he's got to kind of find some stuff to do. Roaches, oh my God, they have puppies. Yes, Roaches says hi. We only have 3 out of 10 here, and I'm about ready to get another 3 because these have done so well. So what I'm doing is I have 10 puppies altogether, and with them being older now, we try to get them to be in different areas of the house. Right now it's the kitchen. I'm cooking. Well, I'm trying to cook while I'm talking and seeing chat. I love seeing the chat come in, but I want to get the puppies in different areas, have different smells, hear different sounds and that, because it is an important part of them just being an overall good puppy. Let's say. Oh, we go to a PET friendly store. Awesome. I tell Arrow, go to crate, and he runs for his crate. He's also smart enough to open it. Awesome. My dogs will push the door on the crate, and it'll bounce open, and they'll get in there. He'll be in my bag. He won't be walking on the floor. As long as you have them in a puppy bag, that is fine. Just be careful when you're in a puppy store and you start like touching stuff. Because remember, there are people who are also going to be carrying dogs and touching this bag. Parvo is one of the most contagious diseases for dogs out there. For dogs, I think cats too. But all you have to do is touch a surface and you can get parvo. Like for instance, if I have people come to my house and they want to check on a puppy, I will have them use sanitizer. I don't let people come in and look at puppies until after they have their first shots. And if they want to come see a puppy, they have to either stay out and look at the puppy, but they aren't allowed to really touch a puppy unless they go through a decontamination, because parvo is so contagious and it's so aggressive. Yeah, I would say definitely just be careful of you touching things, especially like toys and shoes and stuff. You know, people do touch that kind of stuff. Sometimes they'll let their dogs have a toy or chew in the store and they won't buy it and it gets put back on the shelf. So just be careful. Yeah. I would say don't risk it, but just take precautions. If they're in a bag, just don't be grabbing a whole lot of stuff. You know, make sure you have sanitizer to sanitize your hands. Roaches says hi again. But I want to be able to socialize with him. Yes, I do get you want to socialize, but you do want to make sure that he or she, first and foremost, stays healthy first. So at 12 weeks, they should almost be done with their shots because they do get the rabies about 16 weeks. So I'm saying you don't have too far to go with shots. I mean, if it was my dog, would I do it? No. But I also have German Shepherds that are bigger. You have a Chihuahua. So just be careful. Let's say. It's a him? Okay. Good, not goof. All right. He is super smart. And yes, Pavo is, in all honesty, Pavo, I do believe, has a 90% fatality for puppies. 90%. Yep. Excellent watch guard. Even in a bag, people want to pet. Oh yes. That is something that you have to people will get offensive because people come up and just be like, oh, hi puppy. I prefer when people ask, can I pet your puppy? You know, can I, but you will have people who come up and who will be like touching the bag. You know, it's just something, and you don't want to be rude, but you want to be like, hey, 2 steps back. Let's say, I will just bring him your 2-year-old Chihuahua Munchkin. Then he's got all his shots. Yes. Parvo is, again, extremely dangerous. Now, Parvo's not the only thing that you can get. Now, listen, Giardia. Giardia is very, very contagious, too. Now, Parvo, you can get vaccinated for Parvo, and that'll be okay. Giardia, you cannot get vaccinated for. Giardia, you pick up from birds. There are so many things that you can still get when you go to pet stores. You want to make sure they're vaccinated and protected against, but there are still other things that you can get that vaccines won't protect you from. So definitely do your research on puppy and dog diseases. Right now these are short-haired ones. I do have long hair and short hair ones. Adult dogs can be carriers. Yes. Heard so many horror stories about Parvo. Yes. Vaccination and making sure you get your boosters. Yes, always ask the pet dog. That just shows respect to the dog owner. You know, it's very nice. I used to be a vet assistant and had to be around the clock care for Parvo puppies. Yes. Vets, techs, and assistant wore full PPE. Yes. The protective gear. Yep. It is. So when I take my puppies to the vet, my puppies all go in kennels. I have like a roller that I put my kennels on. My puppies don't touch the floor, even though I ask them to sanitize the room. You never are 100% sure. I put puppy pads everywhere, and only one puppy at a time is out to get examined. Other than that, they all stay in their kennels. So I am extremely happy that I have a vet's office that respects the way that I take care of my puppies. I wish I had a vet that could come to my house, but that gets so expensive because you want to do a vet call. But definitely take precautions. Yes, Giardia too. Giardia is very, very bad. Giardia, most of the time when pups get Giardia, is already too late. Not too late, like as in they pass. It's you know that they get Giardia because of the way that they're starting to poop and how largestic they get. So if because me myself, I have a ton of different. I should be cooking while I'm talking. I have a ton of different pet testing kits.
that I have on hand all the time for Giardia, for heartworm, for influenza, for parvo, pregnancy tests. I have a lot of dog tests that I have on hand because sometimes vets are super expensive when, you know, you want to do a test and it costs $85 to do a test, and I'm like, what the heck? So I do a lot of testing here at home on my own. And if I do get a result that is worrisome, I will contact my vet. But I am a very hands-on person with my dogs. My dogs, I am like up in their business. I am looking at them pooping. Every time that I'm like, does your poop look normal? Is it right? You know, I am all up in there because their health and safety is a priority for me. And I'd rather spend, what is it, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of, you know. So I'm always preventative. All right, I got it. Mama L. Hi, Mama L. I'm in my kitchen. Give me a second. I got to rinse off. I'm actually making two things today. I am making a shrimp soup and a shrimp cocktail from scratch. But I'm doing more talking and jabbing than I am cooking. And after I get this on the stove, I am going to switch out the puppies. So we have 10 puppies outside. I've already done 3. This is the second of 3, and I'm going to get ready to move these and do 3. I actually might just do the last 4 because there's 10. So give me a second, everybody. Right now, I am getting the potatoes and the carrots for the shrimp soup. Let me see, I'm gonna put my speed down to 1 so you guys can't hear it. All right, so give me 1 second. I'm gonna go back and look, but hi, Mama L. Hi, Clara. Yes, I'm cooking dinner. All right, so I'm gonna switch these 3 puppies and I'm gonna go get 3 more. And the reason why we're doing this is we are going to put the puppies in a different environment than what they're used to. There's different sights, different smells, different sounds. It just makes them overall very, very good and well-tempered puppies. Oof, oof, come here. So we're going to go get 3 more that haven't, or we're going to actually go get the last 4. So give me a second real quick. I'll be right back. All right, so we are getting the last 4 puppies. We have Miss Light Pink, Mr. Yellow, and again, it's always important to put them on the potty tray. And here we, oh, there we go. Are you going potty? Are you going potty, mister? Or are you just sitting on the tray? All right, so we have Mr. Lime Green and Mr. Green here. So, again, these puppies have not been in the kitchen yet. All the other ones have. They are most likely going to be yappy and loud. I'm going to work my hands because this is the first time they're in the kitchen. I'm going to check chat in just a second, but I got to wash my hands. Wash my hands. And again, I know that this is a new area for anybody who's seen my videos. We're usually out looking at puppies in the puppy area, but it's again very important. This is kind of like behind the scenes of what we do. Give me a second. I actually gotta go get me a Mountain Dew. I'm out of Mountain Dew. Okay, so what are we doing? recap on what we're doing. I'm actually cooking dinner. I am making a shrimp soup, and I got the potatoes and carrots on the stove behind me. And I'm going to be making a shrimp cocktail from scratch. And the reason why I'm doing this in the kitchen is not only so that way you guys can see another part of my area, it's because it's very important for the puppies to get used to a different area, to get used to different sounds, different smells, different, a different area. And of course, puppies will start getting yappy. They will start getting kind of scared, and it's okay. It's just something that they need to deal with. I'm not going to be going over there being, oh, it's okay, it's okay. I want them to be able to self-regulate and to know that they're in a safe area. And I'm getting me a Mountain Dew, and I'm going to look at chat, because I see Mama L come in here. I see Clara came back in here, and I see a lot of people in chat. So, all right, let's see. All right, everybody is saying hi. That is so awesome. That is so awesome. We are talking about puppies, and we're talking about just the different puppy diseases and stuff. So there's a whole lot of things that we are talking about. Let's see. Clara, Mama L said hi. Mama L, those puppies going to someone. Right now, 4 out of the 10 puppies do have a forever home. Mr. Orange is now officially named Malachi. And we still do have Cujo. And let's see. Was it Mr. No, Mr. Blue is Malachi. Mr. Orange is, oh my gosh, I just had their names. Hold on a second. I gotta do this right. I have a paper. 4 of them are. All right. So this is how professional I am. I have a clipboard. You know you're professional when you have a clipboard. All right. So 4 puppies out of 10 have found their forever homes. The orange puppy, now get this. The orange puppy, his name is Herschel Walker Bradley. All right. Now with everybody joining, there's 26 people watching. Does anybody know who Herschel Walker Bradley or what it refers to? Mr. Orange, Mr. Herschel is doing a shout out to his mom Jennifer and his family. Silver is going to Sonia, and that's Cujo with a K. Mr. Blue is also known officially now as Malachi, and he's going to Melanie. Now we do have Mr. Black that's going to Autumn and her husband and kitties, but there's no name yet, which is okay. I prefer that you wait to get a perfect name instead of changing names. All right. Thank you for bringing the kennels. We've had people in a bin and laundry basket. And oh, yeah. No, I tell you. Liz, I'm going to tell you. When they were little and I needed to take them out of the area to clean them, I did put them in a little basket to keep them warm. And when they got bigger, I did put them in a Sam's Club box. It's just, again, a little area, and it was just a small, not a small box, it actually was a big box, to keep them close together. And it was only while I was cleaning their area, and then they got right back in there. And then as they got bigger, I put them in a swimming pool, and then we kind of use different things to do. But as they get bigger, we use definitely bigger things. No, a laundry basket, no. I've had used little baskets, and I have used Sam's Club and that, but never a laundry basket. No. Mama L is saying hi. Are those puppies going to someone? 4 of them are. Yes, very, very scary. Giardia. Clara had a puppy with Giardia. Actually, the dad, whenever the dad of these puppies, when he was a puppy, he actually got Giardia too. So it was something scary to deal with. Hi, Mama L. Hi, Clara. Yes, I am cooking. I am making shrimp soup with shrimp and carrots and potatoes, and I'm making a shrimp cocktail from scratch. I'm going back down. Let's see. Geez, Evangelist Marvel says, hi, how are you?
service, you know, because your dog will be very sick. Not eating, diarrhea, exactly. She says she wants some. Yeah, she can come over. She can come over. I got my hands full. We are at 234 likes. Thank you, everybody. 234 likes. I'm going down and I'm looking at all of these cute German Shepherd emotes. All of these cute German Shepherd emotes. Patricia says hi. Perbel says hi. Oh my goodness, what breed are these? Patricia, these are German Shepherds. Yes, they are 4 weeks and a day old. Horiana says, oh, I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Good Lord, they are noisy. This is not even half of, in a week or two, they are going to be so noisy, I'm not even going to be able to hear myself talk. Yes, let's see. All right, who's going to head out? Liz's got to head out. Thank you for this lovely stream. You have a great day too, Liz, and thank you for joining membership. It is awesome to have you a part over here. Mama L. Clara, how's the contest going? She actually won. She went to the next level, which is awesome. Bye, Denise. Denise, you too. Denise, everybody who's having a go. Denise, everybody, you have a great day. A great day. Let's see. I'm loving your breeding standards. It shows your dedication. Thank you, Lorraine. Lauren. Uh-oh. Somebody else here? Oh, where's the mother dog? She is actually right there. She's in there with the puppies. Thanks, Mama L. Mega Mom. Hasta la vista, Denise. They miss Mama? No, they actually don't miss Mama at all. They actually miss her milk. Mama actually is in there with them, not with them together. She is on a little, she's like catty corner from them. But as you can see earlier in the video when Mom went to go visit them, she jumped in there and they were just trying to nurse, and we don't want them nursing. Yeah, no, they don't miss Mama. They are in here and they're a little upset because this is a new area and it's a lot different than where they are. Yeah, I want a puppy. Lydia says hi. Be right back. Okay. Ooh, what happened to Mom? What happened to Mom? Mom is outside. Right now we're just in the kitchen taking care of some stuff. All right. Let's see. I love shrimp. All right. What do I need to do? I need to start cooking. If I don't start cooking, I'm not going to have a happy husband or kids when they come home. All right. So how do you make made from scratch? How do you make made from scratch shrimp cocktail? So you see, these ones here did not put up a fuss as much as the other ones. This one right here, I don't know why, but they are actually just kind of hanging out. The other ones were kind of fussy and just kind of cried, which, you know, is something that I expected, but these ones here are actually doing pretty good. All right, everybody, again, happy Friday. Happy Friday. If you are coming in, we do have puppies. They are right in front of you. I do have right now 4 out of the 10 puppies in the kitchen with me because it is very, very important for them to get used to the different areas of the house, the different smells, the different lights, everything else. It makes them better rounded puppies. I am cooking right now. I am making a shrimp soup and I am making a homemade, made from scratch shrimp cocktail. Has anybody ever made a homemade shrimp cocktail from scratch before? If you have, leave in the comments. What do you put in there? Mama L, let's see. Where's the mother dog? I'm going down and looking. I'm going down looking. Windy. I love shrimp. If you haven't already, if you're just joining, please hit that like. We are at 236 likes. It looks like 236 people have been in here and been kind enough to double tap that screen or give a like.
I usually don't show myself in the live videos, but it's kind of cool to be able to have you guys over there and then me actually seeing you guys over here on the computer without having to worry about going back and checking chat or missing everything. So it's very, very cool to kind of do it this way. We celebrated Simba's birthday Tuesday. He's finally won. Wonderful. You need to post some Simba's birthday pictures. He had a little doggy cake. Aww. He didn't like the birthday hat. They normally do. Normally when you put the birthday hat on them, you have about 5 seconds to get a good picture, and then they're like, I don't like this. No, but it's wonderful that you did something like that with them. Beautifully blessed. Their nicknames were given to them when they were being born. Still being after their mama Stormy. Yep. Thunder, Thor, tornado, sleet, sky, snow, summer, rain, ice, and aurora. Oh, beautifully blessed. Those are some really wonderful names. Let me see. How many of those names have I heard before? Okay, I haven't had anybody have their puppy named Thunder. I haven't had anybody named Thor, tornado, sleet, sky. I've heard somebody name their puppy Snow. Never summer, never rain, never ice, and I have heard of Aurora. So those are some really, really good names. All right, Claire, hey, call me when you're done. All right, I'm gonna probably be on here for about 30 minutes to an hour more. I'm gonna just try to get everything here set up before I go. But, yep, see the puppies are over there and they're just like, I mean, if you did not know that I put the black puppies over there, you would be like, where are the puppies at? All right, what do I need to do? I still need to make shrimp cocktail. I still need to make some shrimp cocktail. All right, I need my can opener. All right, so again, if you've ever made shrimp cocktail from scratch before, what do you put in it? What do you not put in it? Right now, I have tomato sauce, orange soda, lime, tomato, garlic, avocado, ketchup, lemon, tomato, and onion with some cilantro. Yep. I did not have any cocktail sauce with me today, so I am just kind of making this by scratch. And again, apologies to everybody. Usually I would stop stream by now to do all this stuff, but I wanted to hang out with you guys a little bit more. I wanted to show you guys, you know, hey, this is my kitchen. This is my kitchen. Hang out with me a little bit more. And not a lot of people are hanging out with me in the kitchen, but that's okay because there's more than one. I've at least got a couple of people hanging out with me in the kitchen. And the puppies are, I'm looking at the puppies are sleeping in the corner. They did really, really good today. They actually started their first mush. They started their first mush and did really good. This can opener doesn't want to open. I like using the can openers that take off the lid, but this one just doesn't want to open. All right. And as soon as I get done with this, we'll go back and look at all the puppies real quick. I just want to try to get a little bit of cooking done. But this is, again, some of the behind the scenes stuff. This is what, you know, makes a good all-around puppy. And being in here with all the noises and the smells and that, it does stress them out a bit, some more than others. But you need to put the puppies while they're young through something like this. So that way, whenever they go to the vet or go to the forever homes, they're not in a panic mode where they're so worried about where they are that they're uncontrolled. 25 people watching. That's cool. So we're gonna put tomato sauce, some garlic. You know what? You don't like garlic? Yeah, it's very potent. more than I like cooking. I'm gonna admit that right now. I like microwaving more than I do cooking. So I'm just putting some garlic, more like the garlic oil. And what am I gonna do? What am I gonna do? Okay, orange soda. My husband likes it when it's got some orange soda in it. Why? I have no idea. There's some orange soda. There we go. Puppies are starting to wake up. Yep, that garlic did it. They don't like the garlic. All right, everybody who's coming in, happy Friday. Happy Friday to you. Puppies are in here in the kitchen with me today. We are doing a little bit of cooking. Trying to get the puppies in a new area. Trying to get them to have some new sights, new smells, new sounds. No, the food is not ready. Put a little bit of lemon juice and a little bit of lime juice. And again, tomorrow is going to be cool. Tomorrow we do have a Petco toy haul. So I went to Petco yesterday, and from all the donations and all of the donations and all the stickers and stuff, we did go shopping yesterday. We did buy a lot of toys for the puppies and some treats for Momma. So tomorrow isn't going to be as boring as it is right now. Tomorrow is going to be fun. Let me see. Tomorrow, finally getting a break from Mush and going to the fair with the kids. Oh, nice! Fair food. Eat a fried Oreo for me. If they have fried Oreos, eat a fried Oreo for me. How do you do with fleas? Oh, let's see. Oh, lovely. Hope you have a nice time. Yes. Yes, definitely. Mama L. Deep fried Oreo. How I deal with fleas, ticks, and heartworms. I actually use some Patrio for my dogs. They each, depending on their weight, get 1 pill a month. And the Patrio is actually good for heartworm, for many different kinds of worms. It's not good for, I do believe, hookworm or tapeworm. But I do believe roundworm and some other worms. And it's also really, really good for fleas. Now, some people, and it's, again, your choice, don't like using Patrio. I do. I have a big river behind my house, a big lake, a big drain off where there's tons of mosquitoes. And heartworm is something that I do not ever want my dogs to get. And it protects against fleas, ticks, oh yeah, that's right, fleas, ticks, worms, and heartworms. So it gives you a lot of protection for 1 pill. And the pill is by weight. So for smaller dogs, it's a little bit cheaper. Like right now, my dogs are between 44 and 88 pounds-ish, the green one. And it's around $25 a pill. So 25 times 8, that's $200 a month for preventative. But it's so worth it because I'd rather give them a pill that prevents that kind of stuff from happening. And again, everybody's got their own things. I will definitely get them, and I'll take a picture. Mama Al's gonna take a picture of fried Oreos and just post it on the community. She's gonna be like, here. Oh, I could. Yeah, we don't have a lot of fairs where I am. We're not too far from St. Louis, Missouri, and we do have the St. Louis fairs and stuff, and it just gets so crowded. Parking is a bummer, and going to a fair, it's something that you want to enjoy and not have it be a headache. So I do miss when I was like a little kid and the fairs were like more spread out and oriented, but I don't like going to the St. Louis Fair too much because it's more of a headache. You want to go to the fair and enjoy yourself, but Now I do like going to Six Flags. Six Flags has some really, really killer funnel cakes. Me, I like some funnel cakes, especially with the ice cream and the whipped cream and all the toppings. Yep. Okay, so right now I'm doing onion. Let's see. I will definitely. Do you use Demolition Earth? I actually use the Demolition Earth with the, this is gonna sound funny. I use it with my chickens and turkeys outside. I use the earth, Demolition Earth. I use that for my chickens and turkeys outside to help with mites and bird fleas and stuff like that. I use that and fine ash. That's what I use it for. I don't use it on my dogs because it's usually pretty fine and I don't want my dogs to breathe that. Where my chickens are outside in an open area, so I will put some of that in with their dust baths, but I don't use that on my dogs, but I do hear it is really, really good to use. Demolition Earth is what it's called, yes. Making them is easy. Oreo pancake mix and powdered sugar. No, Mama L. There is, when I cook, there is a different flavor from when I cook to somebody else cooking. Like for instance, yesterday my husband was like, I want pancakes. And I told him, I said, let's go to IHOP or something. He's like, why don't you make them? I said, they don't taste the same. My homemade pancakes just miss something. And yeah, we went to IHOP. We went to IHOP. I'm like, I want the pancakes, a good, or like we'll go to Cracker Barrel, and I'm like, why do my pancakes never taste like Cracker Barrel pancakes or IHOP pancakes? There's just something so sweet and awesome about them, and mine are just kind of like dough. Let's see. I'm about ready to end this stream, but I'm gonna see here who's else. I put a vanilla extract in mine and pancake. Really? Huh? Vanilla extract. That definitely sounds like something that will definitely make it yummy. Vanilla extract. I have got to try that. So later, if I ever have a cooking channel, it'll be like, what do you guys put in your stuff? Because I don't cook. I mean, don't get me wrong, I can make some mean enchiladas and tamales and stuff, but do I cook? Cooking is not my strong point. Cooking, I mean, I can make a killer macaroni and cheese, but yeah, like right now, I'm just like, oh, I gotta cook. I'd rather be like doing something else. And the puppies are like, man, this lady is just going on and on and on and on. But what else? Let's see. Anytime a dog gets boarded or will be amongst other dogs, you should ask your vet about Bordetella. Yes, Bordetella is very, very important too. Yeah, when you board dogs, the thing that you need to ask too is you need to ask the company that boards the dogs, do they make sure that all the dogs that they board have current paperwork and vaccines and stuff. Some places that board dogs will just board any dog, but you need to make sure you ask, do you guys check and make sure that they have all their vaccines? Do you check and make sure that they, don't have fleas and ticks and, anything that's contagious? Because I get it, some people will need to travel and some people can't always take all 40, fur babies. So boarding sometimes is an only option. I myself, I prefer asking somebody to come to my home and take care of my fur babies. To me, that's just the easiest thing because it's not stressing them out in a new area. But I mean, people gotta do what they gotta do, but you always want to take precautions. You always want to make sure that you're asking, hey, do you guys
check for shots. You guys make sure that, you know, you can also make sure that your dog is in an area where maybe there's not a higher population of dogs. Let's see. Always nicer when someone else cooks you something. Yes! It just tastes better when somebody else cooks. That is not a lie. All right, I took and she would have, but obviously she did have poor dogs there. And he was in great health when he went in the kennels. Yes. Yeah, like I said, you definitely call around, do your homework, you know, make sure. Make sure that your fur baby is in a area that is going to take care of them. Hey, Mama Al, I got a question for you. It's a food question. Well, I basically got a question. There's 11 people watching, but if an avocado is ripe, can you put it in water in the refrigerator and it'll make it like last longer? My husband got a little upset that I bought avocados that were ready because I wanted them to be ready. And so he got a little tub of water. He put the avocados in the water and put them in the refrigerator and says it's going to make them last longer. Do you know if that's true or not? I don't know. He's just like, I seen it on YouTube. And I'm like, not everything on YouTube is correct or for real. I put mine in a plastic bag and put it in the fridge. It works. Oh. Huh. Now, I hate buying avocados and I want to use them, but my husband was like, don't buy the ones that are ready. And I'm like, I want to use it to make a sandwich now. I don't want to wait a week to make a sandwich. And he's like, ugh. So it's me and him. He wants to buy the avocados that are like hard and not ready. I want to buy the avocados that are ready. I want to use them now. And it's kind of like we go through this, because I like making stuff with avocado. I like putting avocado on a hamburger. Avocado with a hamburger is awesome. But we also do like guacamole and all kinds of stuff. Like right now, I'm making shrimp cocktail, and I knew I was going to make shrimp cocktail, so I needed the avocados to be ready. And my husband's just like, hey, I'm going to put these in water. Why? So I could make them last longer. Okay, if you say so. All right. Yeah, the fridge does work. Country Kirby. My phone keeps overheating. Oh no! Oh no! Go stick it in the fridge for a little bit. Let it cool down. Let it cool down. Kirby, I only have 6 dogs left available. Still waiting for you. I'm still waiting. I have 2 girls and 2 girls and 4 boys left. Kirby. All right, what am I doing? Okay, so shrimp cocktail. What do I have in here already? I have tomato sauce, onions, tomato, garlic, avocado, orange soda, sazon, ketchup. Ew. Making shrimp cocktail from scratch. Yep, now I need to add what? Cilantro. I need to add some cilantro. Let's see. If you have a phone case, take it off. Yes. That's smart. I told him to go stick his phone in the refrigerator. If your phone's hot, stick it in the refrigerator. All right, everybody. I am getting ready to finish here. I'm going to cut the cilantro and I'm going to start ending this video. I know the beginning of the video, we were outside with the puppies, and the puppies, some of them are in here with me in the kitchen. This is just kind of a different way of you to see the puppies, not just them outside. But tomorrow is going to be kind of cool. Tomorrow, oh, and then I also put some shrimp bouillon in here, just a little bit. A little bit, and some salt, pepper. Maybe a little bit more. All right. So tomorrow it is going to be very cool. Tomorrow we are going to do the Puppy Petco haul. And again, I appreciate everybody who has donated. We have bought
a bunch of cool toys for the puppies, some puppy training treats, and we also do have treats for Mama. She's actually already been eating them, but we did get her a lot of treats. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to stir this up, and I'm going to add the shrimp. So, not too bad. Not too bad. I still got to do dishes. All right, so right now, what time is it? Right now it is almost 2 o'clock. It is 1:48. So here, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys real quick. Where are you guys at? Right here. So, homemade shrimp cocktail. And I'm gonna let it set for about an hour in the fridge. At least, well, my husband's gonna come home in probably about 2 hours. So it's going to set in the refrigerator. My husband likes it spicy, but I don't like it spicy, so he can put his hot sauce in later. But, yep. If you don't have cocktail sauce, just make a, what do you think, shrimp cocktail from scratch. Oh, wrong light. All right, so what I'm gonna do real quick, since I have this, I'm gonna put this in the fridge, but I'm gonna take the puppies back in there, and we are gonna end this stream back in there with the puppies. So, all right, chat. We're gonna go back in there with the puppies. You ready? All right, we're gonna go back in there with the puppies. Let's see. That looks delicious. It's chunky. I like watching. I like it a little chunky. Some people make their shrimp cocktails a little bit smoother, but I like the chunks. All right. So you turn the light back on in here, chat. All right. So chat. Here we are. There's the bunnies. There's Mama. Yep. And then in here we have the rest of the puppies. And I'm gonna bring the other puppies out, but I wanted to end this stream in here with the puppies. I wanted to end this stream in here with the puppies. And there we go. Let's see, I'm gonna set you guys up. I will be right back. I'm gonna go get the, I'm gonna go right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get the other puppies real quick. All right. So, here are the puppies. I didn't want to end the stream in my kitchen. I wanted to come back out here so everybody could see. The puppies are doing so well. Yep, the puppies are doing so good. Again, today they are 4 weeks and a day. 4 weeks and a day. Oh. I gotta clean up real quick. Somebody's potty, but not on the potty tray. Somebody potty, but not on the potty tray. All right, I'll be right back. I kicked you guys again. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go wash my hands real quick. I had to clean up a DVD. Oh my goodness. All right, so everybody, happy Friday. Today was a wonderful day. Today the puppies did have their first try at Mush. They did. They are getting hungry and they needed a little bit more than the milk. So today we did do Mush and all of them did fantastic. They are all doing so well on their potty training. Even though we still have quite a few accidents, they are doing all so well on potty training. Let's see. Wow, que rico. Yeah, I'm a juicy sauce girl. Mega Mom, yeah. Yep. Goodness, so talkative today. Let's see, Mama L, I'm picking up the kiddos from school. I hope everyone has a great day, great Friday. Until next time. All right, Mama L, don't forget to send pictures of that food. Food. W says, hi, fur babies. Hi, everybody. Hi, bye, Mama L. Take care of yourself. Take care of yourself. Happy Friday. Yes. Fizz, yay, they're awake. I'm back. Yes. Yep, they are awake right now. And I had taken them in my kitchen for a little bit so that way they could get in a new area. And they did actually really good. Where are you going pee right there? Really? Now look at this one. Look at this one. They are starting to teeth. So, well, I mean, their teeth have come through a lot. I will definitely upload it. Oh, you guys have so much fun. You guys, I'm so jealous. The white one looks like a little polar bear. They are so cute. They are so cute. Yep, it's going on 2 o'clock here. And I just wanted again to do something, you know, watching the videos and doing all the videos. You see basically the same thing every day over and over and over again. So today you did see something new. We went into my kitchen for a little bit. Yep, in my kitchen, just trying to do some stuff. But it's very, very important to me that everybody sees what I do. Everybody sees the way the puppies are raised. You know, there is definitely no animal abuse. There is definitely no animal mistreatment. There is definitely nothing that is harmful to these puppies, to any of my dogs, to any bunnies, anything like that. I know that there are some people out there that are hateful, that leave remarks and comments and stuff that are very negative. And what are they doing? They're playing. They're playing. Yep. Oh, we got a little pooper. All right. Yep. Yep, I gotta go. Gotta get dinner cooking. It's nearly 8 p.m. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's nearly 2 here, and I gotta get lunch and dinner done. But, all right, so right now we're at 242 likes. I'm about ready to end the stream in a couple of minutes, and I'm hoping to hit 250. I'm hoping to hit 250 likes. There's not a whole lot of more people watching. If you haven't, double tap that screen real quick. If you are on an iPhone, if you're on an Android or tablet, double tap that screen real quick. We're at 243. I'm going to get ready to end this stream here in a couple minutes. I'm trying to get up to 250. Can we get up to 250 likes? If you can, and you haven't already, give these puppies a little bit of a like, a thumbs up. If you want, you can also subscribe. Hello, everybody. Fizz, Mac, but I always have run. It's a Samoya. Oh, he's 5. Oh, please, hugs and kisses. Yes, absolutely. I am definitely trying to get up to 250 likes. We are at 246, it looks like. Everybody, please remember to come to the like tomorrow. Tomorrow we are introducing the puppies to toys. We actually have a Petco haul that we're doing. We do have Mama, we do have Mama some treats. We have the puppies some toys. We are at 246. 246 people have come in and definitely taking the time to double tap that screen, give a like, give a thumbs up. We're trying to get up to 250. G-Dog, oh, I see all the hearts. Thank you, thank you. Slim Shady, hi. How cute, little cats. Almost. We're puppies, but that's okay. They're all still cute. All right, if you guys haven't already, please give a like to this video. We are getting ready to shut down here in a few minutes. I am at 246 likes. We are trying to get 250. We need 4 more likes. 4 more likes. If you are on an iPhone, if you are on a tablet, if you are on an Android, double tap that screen real quick. It is free. It gives an instant like, an instant thumbs up. If you also want to, you can like and subscribe. Leave a comment here. Let me know. Let me know that you guys have liked. Let me know that you guys have subscribed. We are at 250. There we go. Look at that. Unless my phone is lying, please tell me. Tell me. 247, 248. Are we at 250? My phone says 250. Are we at 250? Can anybody confirm? Can anybody confirm? Are we at 250? Are we at 250? 250 likes. Can anybody confirm 250 likes for me? 252. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you, Lorraine. Thank you. Woo-hoo. Yeah, it goes 202, 251, 202, 200. Somebody's teasing me. Somebody's teasing me. Somebody's hit the like, unlike. Somebody's like, here you go, psych. Here you go, psych. Here you go, psych. Nope. Not at all. How many puppies are there? There are 10 beautiful baby puppies here. They are German Shepherd puppies. They are 4 weeks and a day old. There are 2 girls and 10 boys. They are doing really. Hi, Emma. Hi, Emma. Hey, Garcia, 253. Really? Oh, my goodness. That just made my Friday. That did. Yay. I am so happy. Whew. This morning, I started the live stream late because when I was doing my chickens outside, one of my chickens left the chicken coop and I had to run around and try to catch a chicken. Have you ever tried to catch a chicken? It's not easy. Let's see. Crackers are good como riscos. Yes, absolutely. My husband likes the Ritz crackers. I like saltines, but he likes the Ritz crackers with his cóctel de camarón, his mariscos. A month already. Yes, can you believe it? A month already. I'm in. Hi, and not shouting this time. They are 4 weeks and a day. How old is Mama? Mama, I do believe, is 4 years old, give or take. I just had to take all 8 of my dogs to the vet, and it's like kids. How old is your kid? Well, this one is, I think this one's, you know, you kind of have a blur. Let's see. Can we see the mom? Absolutely. The dad, we can't see the dad. He's downstairs, and there is no way I'm going to go outside and go downstairs right now. But we can go visit the mom. The mom, I actually had to put her collar back on because she went to the vet. So, there's the mama. There's Mama. There she is. Very pretty girl. Yep. She's just relaxing. And then it got hot, so we've got the air conditioner on again. So she's in here enjoying some AC. And then we've got the bunnies over here. The bunnies are just chilling and relaxing, cuddling. Yep. We've got some animals in here. All right, everybody. So what I'm going to do is, and then this is the puppies from another angle. Instead of looking down at the puppies, here, let me see if I can. There's the puppies from another angle. Hi, everyone. Hi, everyone coming in. Tomorrow on the live, we are going to do, and I have right here, look. We have a Petco bag. a Petco bag of goodies and treats and toys and all kinds of stuff. So tomorrow we are going to do a Petco haul for Mama and the puppies. Everybody who has donated or super chatted or anything for the puppies, we did go shopping, so it was really fun. And yeah, I finally made it. Yeah. Whew. Somebody was like, unlike. But we're going to come around here real quick, and I am going to go ahead and in this video, I want to wish everybody a happy Friday. And if you are in Saturday already, happy Saturday to you. Don't forget to like, subscribe, maybe hit the notification when I go live. I love seeing everybody come in. I love everybody seeing, you know, the puppies, watching the puppies grow. Very cool. But with that, I'm going to go ahead and end this video. And I appreciate, shout out to you. Yeah. Shout out to everybody. Why not? Shout out to everybody. Everybody, shout out to you, Chat, shout out to chat. Shout out to everybody. Wait. Skeleton the Puppet Master. Hello. Do you force the parents to mate? Absolutely not. If my dogs mate, they mate. If they don't, then we don't have puppies. I absolutely do not force any of my dogs to mate. I need to know if you do. Absolutely not. No. No. It's nature. If it's meant to be, it's meant to be. If not, it's not. I love when we have puppies, but do I make them have puppies? No. Okay, that's good. Yes, I really hate when people do that. I really do hate when people chain or hold down or do something like that. It is awful. It is awful. Mating has to be, to me, definitely consensual. The female has to be receptive to the male. The male cannot be aggressive at all. AC Garcia. Let's see, Lorraine, you are at 256. Wonderful. Yes, because that's disgusting. I cannot agree with you more. 100,000, 20,000, 100 till infinity and beyond. I agree with you. That is very disgusting when people do that. The people who do that are more interested in having puppies to sell for money. I'm not. If my dogs mate, they mate. If they don't, they don't. You know, if I have puppies, I have puppies. If I don't, I don't. It's nothing financial. I don't do this, you know, to have a job. I don't do this to do anything like that. Yep. I don't like people selling puppies for money. That's what my parents said. Well, I tell you what. I do sell puppies for money. That's something that I do. And here, before I was getting ready to end the stream, but I want to put you guys down real quick so I can address this real quick. So, people who sell dogs for money, there are a couple different people that do that. For instance, there are people that sell for money, and that's their only priority. Their only priority is to make a buck or two from a dog, which is awful. There are shelters, there are rehoming, there are great programs for people who want to look for dogs, puppies, and stuff like that. I so support that. If you want to do that, that is perfectly fine. That is perfectly fine. I definitely say, hey, if you want to do that, absolutely. Now, my puppies, I am in a financial place that I am very secure right now. I don't sell my puppies for money. Of course, I sell them for money, and the money goes to bettering my program. It goes to medicines. It goes to food. It goes to all the things for my puppies that I do. Do I depend on it for that? No. If I gave away all my puppies, I would still have enough money to take care of myself and my dogs. Basically, any money that I do get from my dogs just goes back into the program. I definitely don't price gouge my dogs. A lot of people will sell their dogs at crazy prices. But the first and foremost thing about me for my dogs is to give them a forever home that can take care of them. Yep. Why are you selling them? I know, it is so... Mary says, hi, Emma. I want our puppies. Oh. Yep. Some shelter dogs aren't for everybody. I would like to know the price. I don't say the price on video. If you go into the description of this video or some of my past videos, look for the Good Dog link, and the Good Dog link will take you to all the information about the puppies. But a shelter dog isn't for everybody. A shelter dog will depend on the needs and that. You know, you need to make sure that if you're getting a shelter dog, if you get a shelter dog and you have small children, you need to make sure the shelter dog is around small children. You need to make sure that, you know, if you have some kind of a special need, that the shelter dog is able to take care of, you know, your needs. Ortiz, hi, how are you? How are you? Let's see, does the silver mate with all of them? Oh, sorry. Oh, my goodness, I meant to show that. Hold on. Crap. I accidentally, my big fingers hit a message. Let me see. My silver one, I have three male dogs right now. 2 of them are here. I have my black and tan male named Conan, and I have my silver sable named Silver. My brother has one of my dogs as a support dog. His name is Knox. And right now I have just my 2 main males that will breed. And depending on what kind of puppy colors or what kind of puppy coats I want in a litter, I will place a male with a female. And if the male wants to mate, he can mate. Or if the female is receptive, she'll mate. If not, then we don't have puppies. That's as easy as that. So, yeah, Silver, he does mate, and so does Conan. You are so kind to little puppies. Absolutely. I can't afford a puppy. My husband has dementia. Oh, my goodness. Yeah. Yeah, puppies definitely are wonderful. All right, everybody, I got food on the stove cooking, so I'm going to go ahead and end this video. But again, happy Friday to you. Happy Saturday if you're already in Saturday. And come back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing toys. Toys. Yeah, you can always check shelters. You can always check rehoming. But definitely be careful of scammers. If you're doing shelters, make sure that you try to get a history of the dog or cat or whatever animal you're getting from the shelters. Make sure that, you know, there's no triggers, or, you know, just do your homework first. Don't just, ooh, I love this puppy, or ooh, I love this dog. Make sure that you guys do your homeworks on them. And with that, I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye. If you haven't already, you have about 30 seconds to double tap that screen. Give this video an instant like. We are past 250 likes, but everyone counts. And if you haven't already, subscribe. I have 2 dogs, Copper and Willow. That's their names. If you guys want, for those who are watching, I do have a community post. And if you go to the community post, I would love to see pictures of you guys' pets, or dogs, or rabbits, or turkeys, or cats, or whatever pet you have. Just go to the community post, post a picture, and let me know your pet's name, your fur baby's name. That would be awesome. All right. Puppies are sleeping. I gotta go cook. You guys have a great day, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye. They're all quiet. Thank you. Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.